running today. Got a lot of dungeon to go through. I should also get the map up first, shouldn't I? There we go. The nigh incomprehensible map. Should probably put it over here. That way it'd be a little bit easier to see. Just putting it next to the dashboard makes it weirdly awkward. We are on the hegemony, so it should be there. Oh, the center of the Earth is still haunted. With what? I don't know. I thought it was the Handman, but I was wrong, because we disposed of the Handman instantly, and there's something else. The Man of Hands. It was such a good design too, and they just ditched it instantly. Like, what the fuck? So many fucking saves. Welcome back to Viva Lava. We got stuff to do. We have a lot of dungeon. Luckily, I don't think floor 6 has anything. But it is also quite big now that I look at it. Instead of noticing more of the maps are getting bigger. Wait. Is that how Eisen looked like at the end of Bleach, really? Can I do anything with these points? Wait, what does Rita have? Oh. Hegemony 6th floor. Wait, that's Fauna. I'm looking at the wrong map. Okay, this one should be simple. And it is. We are trying so hard to get to the bottom of this. Wait, destruction field? Yeah, whatever. Oh, right. I forgot the gimmick of this area. Oh, are those light boys? They are light boys. Give me the Vesperia too. Screwed me that putting the map on the floor is a weird choice. I know, right? Oh man, can Rita just open every treasure chest? We must go up. Good cat. I canceled my attack into Fatal Strike. That was good. So you're trying to beat the Fungeon Crawl. 10 crunch. Yeah, sure, once I finish this floor. Actually, I'm gonna wait till the end of the stream to do that just because I don't want to delay it any longer than I can. Because this is gonna be a long one. So if you just want to like a refund of that, I will accommodate.
Yeah.
Because like, I want to try to finish it today. So I really don't want to stall. Hegemony 7. No items here. We just want to go north, it looks like. Wait, no. Wait.
No, I don't want to wait.
Oh, hey, Torv. Sorry, I'm like trying to read this fucking map, and it's. Have you seen the map for the Necropolis of Nostalgia?
Yeah, I think I showed it to you.
You realize how you understand then how easy it is to get fucking bungled and confused by this.
Because it's a fucking non-map.
Well, it's they also put it so close together that it all just looks like melds into the same entity.
It's also like impossible to orient yourself.
Yeah, that's the trouble I'm having right now. Because like you're reading the map for the layer of fauna, not the layer of the hegemony. Also, hello, Honora, Selnar, however, Tyrion, Giarden. So right down left. So you mentioned a dungeon in Arise that is just, you know, go forever battle, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what this is.
No, but in Arise you never leave battle mode.
Oh. I have to keep switching between this and Vesperia too, because there are enemies that are weak to light, and then there are enemies that are not weak to light. I also had to switch to Rita as a permanent party member, because there are chests that need elemental damage to open up. And let me tell you, it was real fucking awkward trying to open up a chest with Yuri, who has like no magic attack but elemental damage.
I don't know, I found it kind of fun, Jaredon, but also I was a little bit underleveled. But I was a little bit underleveled for a lot of the end game, technically post game content, so I did just fine. I slurped down those gels like it was nobody's business. It was great.
The Symphonia seems slower than Vesperia. Yeah, it is. Because remember, the hardware was new at the time.
It helps that you have a lot more mobility in Vesperia.
Oh yeah. You can do aerial combos if you're competent enough in this game.
Because Symphonia had you locked to a
2D plane all the time.
two-dimensional plane. You could technically change if there was more than one target, but there was no free movement.
Yeah, 3D orientation was based entirely on targeting.
Yeah, it was Abyss that added free running.
And you had to wait until level 7 to get it, so you wouldn't even realize it at some point.
Also, look, you may be having trouble with this dungeon, but it could be worse.
I'm not having trouble with this dungeon, it's just there's a lot to this dungeon.
My point stands. I had the joy of teaching Chachi about the Omegaverse.
The Omega what?
The Omegaverse.
Hey, that kind of hurt.
What's the Omegaverse?
I can do even better.
Yeah, another level. My might will live up.
Looks like
That's
you're
a loaded fucking question.
Looks like you might have to cliff notes it real quick.
You know that stereotypical like alpha shit?
Oh.
Think of it like that, but also like the stereotypical Omega, and then the beta in between, and then it's a lot of actually gay shit, and there's Mpreg, and also pheromones, and going into heat and ruts, and it's the worst thing ever.
This is all 4chan bullshit, isn't it?
No, this is Tumblr, baby.
Oh. Oh.
It came about because of the Super Hulock. Particularly supernatural, though.
This is, what floor are we on again? Video game? This is floor 8. So this one is a little longer. Yeah, we've done this floor before, so it's just like...
Oh, that's nice, a little map.
Yeah, it's good that way I could cross-reference it with my map.
Elevator fight.
It is...
It's not my fetish, Honora, I will have you know.
It is 50 floors of elevator fight, Torpo.
It just came up in a conversation. I know exactly the sequence of events too, actually. I don't like that I remember distinctly the sequence of events.
See, this fight sucks because they have the people that are weak to dark, and then the people that absorb dark, they got the people that are weak to light and absorb light. So I'm just like, do I even fucking bother changing weapons here?
Yes, Omegaverse has a Wikipedia entry period.
Everything has a Wikipedia these days.
Omegaverse was a big enough thing that it got a Wikipedia entry, an official one.
I think it'd be quicker to go this way.
Specifically, the sequence of events, everyone, was that we were talking about Gen Urobuchi, otherwise known as Urobutcher.
Was this happening 5 minutes ago?
Yes, this
Jesus
just happened.
Christ.
Because we were watching something called Kamen Rider Gaim, which is written by him. He's also written things such as Sayonara, Fate Zero, Monica Magica, Psychopaths, all that jazz. And we were talking about stuff he'd done in the past, and we learned that one of the games that he worked on, Sweet Pool, was on Steam. And Sweet Pool is basically what if Sayonara, but with dudes and gay.
I see.
Is the way I heard it, is the way I saw it described. And that's just how I ended up on the topic of Omegaverse.
But actually, this big ass fucking Wolverine thing, it could stun you with literally every hit. Thanks for opening all the chests for us, Rita.
Rita's the real MVP.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna open every chest because I need her to do so.
I'm not even remotely surprised, Nora. What game? What, however?
Probably asking about the one that you were talking about where it's Saya and Uda but with, like, dudes.
And gay?
Yeah.
Quite gay. Sweet Pool.
This is also why Rita's on the team, because these fucking armadillos. They have infinite physical defense.
Because we also got on the topic of Nitro Plus games. Again, Urobuchi works for Nitro Plus, and he wrote that game actually.
Where am I on the map?
Nice, Rita, nice.
I mean, that's what happens with a lot of the casters in this area.
Just a little splash is a treat.
There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't auto-equipping.
It's on Steam, but censored.
Watch out. This one's tough.
I learned this from reading reviews. Oh, that's right. One of the reviews mentioned Omegaverse. That's why it came up.
I have no idea what's happening on screen right now.
A mess.
Friendship and hard work win.
Also, a chainsaw!
That's the logical outcome.
Well, the reviews mentioned Omegaverse, and Chachi was dumb enough to ask, what is Omegaverse? Just look up the Wikipedia page, Beast Hunter. Just... One person made it up, but really it's just a bunch of fan fiction that kept it
Layer of
moving.
hegemony. So if this is floor 9, there is a special boy item we want to get.
Yeah, it's the key chainsaw, keyblade, whatever.
Better than whatever the fuck the Kingdom Hearts people were doing.
Not really.
So
I
this
think
is
some of their weapons are better.
So this is kind of silly in that The tile I'm currently standing on is the special boy item. But if we go up and to the right, we instantly end the dungeon. So we gotta go all the way around, baby. I don't know what the special boy item is. It is.
God, no, the Keyblade is great, though! The Keyblade is one of the best things to come out of that series, Beowulf! And just I don't know, look up at
Rita, I can't see the fucking directions! Okay.
On fanfiction.net or something, I don't know, man.
I love how you're just bringing this off, this like insanity to the stream.
Look, Beast Hunter keeps asking about it, alright? My brain is a vault of deeply cursed knowledge. I have... I'm ruined.
I need to go to the left.
I'm ruined for marriage.
She will never be pure.
I never was pure.
Where is Vesperia 2?
Well, basically, however. But with some more weird bio-truth stuff in it. Like in-universe bio-truth stuff. And also an excuse for MPEG.
I'm gonna need you to set the topics of discussion, Torbo, here because I am very busy right now.
It's fine, I'll just make things worse.
Please do so, because that's all we got going here right now.
Oh no, over limit one for all.
Over limit one's fine, it's fucking nothing. That however fucking sucks, Patty!
It really is, however, it really is.
Oh yeah, we got a new weapon for Patty that almost guarantees that she gets a critical mode on mode change.
See, the problem is, Nora, if somebody asks that question, I already have a response ready, which is, it's pregnancy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the problem, Beast Hunter. I've spent too much time on the internet, and it is destroyed my brain.
I mean, we have 3 years to stay on the internet and ruin our brains, so I'm not shocked. Oh no. Kill the heavy bear. Why do I, like, not connect there?
Yeah, that's the fun part, ain't it, Noah? Nobody knows where new Transformers come from. It's, well, you see, Lulane, it's pregnancy. It's pregnancy.
Why do you keep doing this, Patty?
For fun.
I just want to overlimit, I just want to empty the overlimit gauge again.
I mean, I don't know if it's my knowledge of internet subculture. I don't know if it's better or worse than this part of my brain that's locked away to fate. Same, Atlas, same.
Where am I on the map right now? Not having directions here kind of sucks. Oh, this is awful.
Have fun.
I have a solution for this for my melee characters. It's not fun, though. The solution is to just try and force fatal strikes. So now I can actually kill something.
And speaking of how silly franchises, Wang, have you been enjoying Code Geass?
Yes! I love that garbage fire of nonsensical writing. It's so good.
It's funny too, because
so terrible.
You can see it get worse as the season goes on.
Yeah.
really hitting a peak with
that ending though,
killing all
fucking,
the Japanese.
That ending though, fucking masterpiece of go fuck yourself, audience.
I was absolutely furious when I watched that as a kid. Oh man, they're shooting each other. Oh, it cuts to credits. Oh, it's the end of the season. Oh.
I remember hating it as a kid, but like now that I'm an adult and I'm watching this, I can appreciate the garbage before me.
I thought it was cool as a kid. Looking back,
Gabe!
it's an absolute dumpster fire.
Gabe, you suck!
What's wrong?
Guess what element Rita doesn't have?
And Patty could potentially do light.
Can she?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're not wrong.
I also meant with her gamble moves.
Oh god, do I gotta go to Patty for this? Ugh.
But yeah, so to clarify, it's been mentioned before, but I've been with a group of friends watching through Code Geass again, because I'm like, man, I remember this being cool as a kid, but I know it was dumb. How dumb is it? And so we just finished the first season today. I'm genuinely though debating putting out something in between because God, my brain can only handle so much Code Geass. So doing 50 episodes will just ruin me.
One day this thing will open. There we go. That got us the lion's soul.
It's the soul of a lion.
These guys are weak to light, so we can just equip Last Sensor and go ham. Wow, how did everyone's health get so low?
That's completely valid, Jerden, because I've just been rambling on. It's probably for the best.
We go up, and that should take us to the exit. Oh, is the game too loud? I can probably fix that.
Maybe I'm just not loud enough.
Yeah, I will boost the torpo to 100 and see if that works.
But yeah, so we've been watching Code Geass. It's an absolute dumpster fire. It's beautiful. I've been tempted to do something in between though, Wang, because like I think my brain will sputter out if I watch too much Code Geass back to back.
We could stand to use a break in between.
And I know exactly what it's gonna be.
What?
XL Saga.
Oh, XL Saga. I was thinking Scried for some reason.
I'm gonna be real, I've been tempted to go back and watch Scried. Cause like, what I remember is it was very stupid, there was a man using watermelons to teleport, and the ending was very dumb.
I'd be down for watching Scried again, because Code Geass made me realize, man, sometimes garbage is fun. Also, we got the Lion Soul recently. What is that? It's a repeat weapon. Oh, that looks sick.
Oh, that's pretty slick.
What does it do? Multi-items, single target consumables like gels and bottles. Oh, affect all allies, but the effect is halved. That's not too bad. Item Pro 2 allows. It's actually pretty good for repeat. Just turn every gel into a specific. Go ahead.
I also want you to know that when we finish Code Geass, we're doing Lelouch of the Resurrection as well.
Ah, Lelouch is Jesus.
Which is great because you can't find it on any services.
I thought it was on Netflix. I remember seeing something to that effect on Netflix.
Okay, I will say this, Atlas Blade. Eureka 7 is good. Still good. I actually really like it.
I love how this
my
franchise
one complaint
is the logical conclusion. Are you talking about Tales Games Lortarian or
yeah,
anime?
Tales Games. Definitely Tales Games.
I mean, it's an anime battler. Of course you're gonna yell your names. I got to yell
Yeah,
for
but
the
it's-
8 times.
It's really bad in Tales Games because the fights are cacophonous.
Well, let me tell you about over limits and how I could just say destruction 80 times in a row.
Yeah,
Here I
I'm
go.
just saying, like, I remember playing Arise, and just the beauty of hearing my teammates never shut the fuck up.
Yeah. But then you have like good scenes where Rita just screams meow for no real reason.
Yeah, because she's casting too fast. It's great. Also, Beowulf, yes, Eureka 7 is good. It's also a beautiful, beautiful showcase of one man trying to completely destroy his own franchise.
Eureka 7?
Yeah, Eureka 7. Because basically everything after the original anime has been shitting on the original anime
Oh, I
in
see.
increasingly egregious forms, to the point where it's just malicious now. Like it's just incredibly malicious.
Oh, I love having to menu in my character action game.
Yeah, I love Eureka 7. It's just a shame the first 10 episodes are kind of take them and leave them.
Bear.
Yes, don't watch fucking what is it, like Seven Colored Rainbow, AO, High Evolution, I think was another one. Never watched them. They're terrible.
No, I want to attack the bear video game.
Bizarrely malicious towards the original content. Yeah, Beowulf, it only gets worse.
I'm gonna be a little lazy about this.
Go mad and greedy
As you should.
warriors up and storm the very heavens.
Thanks, Rita.
Yeah, it took like everything in my body not to watch High Evolution. Because I know if I do, I'll only regret it. It's great because the golden cat's not even
Why is
that
this bat so
good.
fast? Holy shit!
Bats tend to be fast.
Who's next?
The very heavens.
Oh man, can I finally do it?
What's that?
You'll see.
Will I?
You will in a minute. Hey, nice.
The sign of victory. All right.
Now I'm down to 28 points.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Final floor of the hegemony. 30 minutes in, not too bad.
Yeah.
What's our over limit bar? Okay, good. I could just tickle this fuck to death.
That may be true, however, but I mostly just have Wang Stream open when I'm here.
Oh boy, look, a unique boss that we totally didn't fight a while ago.
Very unique.
You missed a really good design in last stream because we fought what was basically the hand mage. It was really weird,
Right.
and then I just killed him instantly.
That dude looks like he's got something shoved directly up his ass.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, it's got 4 legs, okay.
Combo power.
Combo
It was walking like it shit itself.
I probably should have scanned this first, shouldn't I?
Try some of
Who gives a shit? It's not you're going for 100% scans.
I'll cut down any enemy who gets in our way.
531,000 damage.
There's something magic about one-shotting a boss.
My might will live on in legend. That's the motto.
I like that
Fuck that guy.
realization. I should have scanned it, shouldn't I?
On the bright side, you hammered out that combo perfectly.
Yeah, I better have. Holy shit.
Hammoed.
I need to check when the shortcut unlocks, because next up is the layer of fauna. And I gotta know if I have, like, special boy privileges.
I was never really a big fan of her.
Take the northern warp before leaving to open up another shortcut, then leave and restock.
Shit.
I mean, I only know about fauna now because everybody keeps posting her in a cow bikini.
That was her own fault. She did that on purpose, actually.
I bet she did. Oh yeah, I mentioned it to you on the recap, Torpo, but we have discovered there is actually a city of children of the full moon. Estelle has peers, including possibly Zagi.
I mean, it would explain why Alexei took such a vested interest in him.
I don't know if Alexei actually had any interest in Zagi.
He was the one loading him up with fucking Blastia.
Was he? It was never explicitly stated.
Thought that was it.
No! The only thing we know about Zagi is that he's like heinously obsessed with Yuri, and at some point he gets a robot arm.
It is pretty sick, though.
No, we're not in Disgaea numbers yet. We haven't hit the G prefix, the G initial on damage numbers.
And we haven't even hit B.
We haven't even hit M. Yeah, 500k is nothing in Disgaea, and that's why I don't ever want to stream it.
Disgaea is number porn.
I wish there was a button that just said buy every item.
Ah, yes, Beast Hunter. Time to wait forever and also get a really shit port.
At least Makai Kingdom was serviceable. A button that says, fill my pants with jello, dandy man. My dog needs to distribute it among us. Wow, I fucking stumbled there.
I'll be right back. I mean, you're still doing better than I usually do.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, we have full Mabo Curry. I'm full on health. Also, when did we hit 500,000 gold? Last I checked, we were at 300 million. I mean, 3 million. Oh man, my brain, help. Was that a record number, I wonder, on damage? I don't think so. Because I think it was 530,000 when we did Tickle Fight. Never understand. It's the problem that Japan has with as a whole, is that Japan is a very mobile community when it comes to like stuff like gaming and stuff. That's why they like the 3DS and the PSP. So like the PC has never been an option because it's like a big space investment, but also it's kind of expensive. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go here. And on that interesting note, Japan has actually taken an interest in PC gaming because the Steam Deck was being advertised at Tokyo Game Show recently. And everybody was like, oh man, reasonable PC gaming? What? I love my Steam Deck. Best decision I ever made. It allowed me to grind in the middle. It allowed me to grind everywhere I go. You're not wrong, Atlas. Like there has to be the incentive of money before big investment gets in. All right, this is the layer of fauna, which means I have to adjust my map real quick and not have Torpid prominently displayed on screen. So we need floor. We need floor 2, 3. Oh, this is so fucking mean. In the first floor, there's a floor warp directly to floor 8. But floors 2 to 7 all have Special Boy items on there, so the game is once again trying to trick you. So I was gonna say this is about the time the game starts ramping up its bosses because they jacked up the HP of the boss there, but then I just killed it in one shot. And I was like, oh, fucking never mind, I guess. Have I eaten yet? Because I just had an idea of what I should be cooking while on these expeditions. I should be getting a massive power-up while I'm out there. I should start cooking dinner. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, here's our map. We don't want to go to the left. Oh, what are these boys? Not weak to, not resistant to the fucking last fencer. Wait, what are they weak to? Are they weak to fire? Because they do have destruction field equipped. Excellent, excellent. They are level 110 as well. Oh boy. God, I need to schedule that doctor's appointment. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the cooking buff only lasts for one floor. Gross.
I'm using this.
Major bat. Oh, where am I going? Down. Man, I am dropping combos today. Congrats on getting a straight flush when there's no enemies. Yomi, who are you? Oh, you suck.
Destruction field! You're gone! Destruction! You're gone!
Destructo fire!
Yeah!
I love how I just scammed in the Fatal Strike at the end there. What item is on this floor? Tell me your secrets. Second floor, you can find the Sidekick Mask special item. Did you do the 200-man melee? Yup. Look at how much of a special boy I am. I hate this outfit so much. Let me be Satan. His costume changes it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. What art beast? Really, I don't gotta worry about dark because I have Rita for that. It's just that I have the last fencer equipped, and that's natively light. That's why I'm frustrated. Okay, so for floor 2 of the hegemony, we need to go up and then right to get the item.
Yes, the fabled wolf stroke. Hi, I'm back.
Howdy. I should have cooked. But the buff only lasts one room here, so it doesn't matter.
God, there's just so much noise every time.
Yeah, and there is so much of it. Once you use it 50 times, you look for it. Oh, interesting. So it's not like Douse Blast.
You're gone. That's it. All right, I'm on it. That's it.
Oh, it's the armadillo fun time, baby.
Hell yeah! One armadillo is a huge pain in the ass to get.
Oh, my butt. Thanks, Carol.
God, it's so bizarre that Carol is such a good healer.
The big kicker for him is that he has no cast speed. That is why he's the best compared to, say, Estelle.
Well, also, like, his heals are AoE.
I think I'm still going up here.
Just they're all natively AoE.
Melengi. Also, since we had enough points, I boosted Carol's magic, so he's healing even better now.
Oh, nice.
No, I want Rita to do something very specific.
Oh yeah, how are you doing on your consumables anyway?
Oh, we reloaded a while ago, so we're good.
No, I mean the stat ups.
I don't know.
Time to give it all to Patty.
Sure. Now we want to go take a right all the way until we can't. I like how the sight of an armadillo means I just can't play the video game anymore.
Not like you wanted to anyway. You're streaming it.
Damn it! Damn it! There we go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, gold coins.
I love it.
Excuse me, gold coins.
None of that fake ass shit either. Oh, there's a new Major Bat Junior? Hello? Boy, howdy.
Not bad.
Wonder if there's a wiki entry on Gald. Let's find out.
That'd be interesting. I'm curious how, well, I have an idea of how they came up with it. Game, please. Dark. Rita, I need you to do the needful.
There's not really much to be said out of it, other than it's the currency. It was originally gold, but renamed Gald sometime after the release of Tales of Fantasia. It has since followed this naming pattern.
Interesting.
As noted in Viva Tales of Orange Gummy DVD, the purchasing power of Gald has varied over time in the series. For example, Leather Armor's price has fluctuated from 120 Gald in Tales of Fantasia to 275 in Tales of Rebirth, to 300 in Tales of Eternia, to 350 in Tales of Destiny. Some real fucking Gald inflation going on is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, like you could get gold literally anywhere these days.
I more men in cost.
Yeah, because there's so much supply that like people are demanding. It's like pointless, so they're just asking for more. I don't know how to.
No, there's more money in the system. I get it.
Where am I on the final floor? If I just go anywhere, I'm gonna go to the final point.
That's how inflation works.
Yeah, I'm sorry, like I'm torn between trying to continue the discussion, but also figure out how to navigate this map, and also change my combos. And all the while, anime is just yelling at me.
What matters is I finished off my glass of sweet tea, and I don't feel like getting up to get more, but I want more.
You should really train your cats to do that.
You can't train cats. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Lily's too stupid and Ollie doesn't give a shit.
And this one should be the exit.
I do, but to put it simply, she's not my dog.
Can you guys handle it? Because I could do no damage to that thing.
Zenny, personally, Beast Hunter.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I, however? Sweet tea's delicious.
Why
What's
am
your
I
favorite?
walking?
The Queen of the Seas has arrived!
I can't think of what my favorite currency would be.
I can do even
Gold,
better.
Zalb, Zenny, Maseda. Whatever the Final Fantasy one is that I forget.
Gil.
You're not wrong, however, but I can still get Arizona, Sweet Tea.
Sidekick mask is for Flynn? Well, it's not gonna work on this outfit, so let's give him this and
It
this.
looks like such a doof.
It's a shame. Wait. No, it's a shame we can't do it with the dreaming pianist and get like a tuxedo mask thing going.
Dreaming penis.
That just looks silly.
No, it looks great. What are you talking about?
I don't like it at all.
What about Ideal Commandant?
That's what we're wearing right now.
Wait, does it work with Diver?
Yes.
Perfect.
He's got goggles on.
He's got a real boy wonder look going.
I mean, he's not gonna die to the Joker anytime soon, so. It is a shame that cooking is functionally worthless down here.
Chat, I have a confession. I have a crippling addiction to Arizona iced tea.
The one man keeping the company afloat. That's why they could continue to sell it for 99 cents.
They don't, though.
Oh, they don't anymore?
Not as far as I remember.
Okay, so Lara
It's like $1.29.
Oh, I hate inflation because it makes all the prices extremely awkward and non-marketable now.
That's not inflation. That's because they deliberately keep it on the nines to make it harder to calculate when you're buying stuff, so you're more likely to buy more.
So,
It's fun.
for this floor, we want to go to this tile.
It's a real tragedy that this isn't the 8th floor.
Why is that?
This is in the shape of an 8, idiot.
Oh, yeah. But if I could have shortcutted to the 8th floor, but then I'd miss all these items.
Yeah, don't worry, I heard that.
I gotta adjust my leg. Hang on. Ugh. Wow, I just fucked up that combo, didn't I? Ah! So I figured it out. I figured out how I could actually get a 6-art chain going if I am extremely good with the timing. We want to go down from here. Also, the third floor is in the shape of an 8. What? Why am I glancing off? Oh, I didn't break the super armor.
I don't know, Lulane, then I guess I got the wrong kind of one the other day.
Or maybe the price is, or maybe the market's just fucking you.
It could have just been the place selling it, who fucking knows?
Yeah. Oh boy, look at this bullshit.
I tend to buy it from like a fucking gas station.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fucking Cumby's doing me dirty. Okay, see, I'm glad, however, understands at least. Fucking Cumby's. Piece of shit.
Ooh, I need the gummies now. I've spent too much TP.
But what if you didn't?
What do you mean?
Didn't spend too much TP.
I don't know how I do that.
I'm aware, however, it's fucked up. Now it's time to leave. Fuck this place. Really?
Yeah.
Fucking really?
Wait, there should be an item here, but there's not. Is this one I already own? Oh, I do have this item, because on this floor you get the Wonder Mask, which is what Patty and Estelle could use. Shit. I wasted everyone's time here.
I'm opening up the map now. Which layer are you on?
We're on the layer of Fauna floor 3.
Okay, I see it now. Oh man. No map. Let me zoom in. There we go. Oh man, the resolution on this map is ridiculous.
Yup.
To clarify, chat, the map that Wang and I are using is 4312 by 3782.
Yep.
It's not even a complicated map. Okay, the next floor is the... Okay.
The layer of fatality.
Oh no, I meant, not the layer. Next floor is, Elite Mask, if you already have that.
I do not have that.
Okay. Time was indeed not wasted, because it just means that fucking Wang is chock full of experience.
Right?
Just absolutely stuffed to the gills.
Damn it. I keep dropping my fucking combos. Man, Rita's getting kind of assaulted. Oh.
Rita's having a good time.
I love live dungeon crawls. I also love being incapable of doing anything this fight. That's one. Get back here, cocksucker.
Ah, this fucking dungeon is so long.
It is. The worst part of the armadillo.
Also, there's only 6 layers.
Oh, I thought there were 10.
Nope, 6 layers.
Okay.
That said, the 5th layer
There's a bit of a fucker.
is beefy. The 5th layer is incredibly beefy.
On a lot of them, there's not very many special boy items, so we can just breeze through them. Like if you take a look at layer of finality floor 5, you can just blitz that.
Also, the 6th layer is a weird gimmick.
Yeah, it's an actual labyrinth.
Yeah.
S'mores Pepsi sounds awful.
To be fair, at least it's a lot simpler than floor 5. If you know the gimmick.
Floor or layer 5?
Layer 5. I meant layer 5. Layer 5 is definitely the worst in terms of sheer size. 6 is bad in terms of being a gimmick.
Yeah.
But if you know the key, it is pretty simple.
Luckily, I have the key to avoid the bullshit.
Yep.
Oh, I need to change my weapon here, otherwise I'm not fighting. Yeah, the postgame's kind of butt, but it's also necessary for some plot. It's really weird.
Have you done the box moving?
Not yet. I've been reserving that exclusively for you.
I feel like that's the perfect way to cap this game off.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Once we're done with the layer of fauna, I will go back to box move.
No, I mean, if you really need a break from it, then sure.
Well, I've been holding off on it for 2 days.
Yeah, because I've been a sweepy boy. Poor Torpo's been really tired lately.
So, like, the postgame is ass, but, like, you don't have to do it outside of, like, 2 layers that go by super quick. I just want to because I want to, like, I want to strip the meat from the bone, is what I want to do.
Mine this game for all of its content.
So it looks like layer 4 is what we're on. This one shouldn't be too hard. Take a left and we get the item and it's a one-way trip out. Marshmallow, honey, and chocolate. Where are you getting honey from? S'mores. Yeah, we want this one, which is really easy to get, actually.
Yeah, it's just head straight to the left.
Mm-hmm. Are you a new boy?
My one complaint is it's the same song for hours.
Yeah. At least the arena had different music depending on what you're fighting. This is just like, how much fight do you want?
Not even remotely divine hero.
Yeah, we could save here. I've been saving the whole time.
No. Divine Hero is saying, is this better or worse than the fucking Wild Arms 100 floor dungeon?
This is better.
Yeah, you can be whatever. It's pretty straightforward, and you can save.
Yeah, the 100 floor is a endurance trial. And when I learned that, I was like, I should not have opened my mouth when I started this stream. Because I wanted to show off Ragu Ragula, but not from that.
Good old...
What? What's wrong with Ragu sauce?
Good old Ragu.
Ragu Ragula? I don't need HP. So this should be the room? Yes. Hey Rita, guess what I need you to do? I never scanned the Warwolf. Big boy.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke about werewolf. No, it's named Warwolf. Okay.
No. I need Rita. Because I need a manual Rita while I'm beating on this guy.
Like, I thought you were just saying werewolf wrong on purpose, but no.
Because I'm doing Concealed Blade right now, which means the moment I press this button, I gotta input Destruction Field to continue my link. It didn't work. Did Rita do it? No, she did not. Oh, what? Oh. I didn't know I could contribute to that. Elite Mask.
So wait, do you need to break it open before you kill them, or...?
It's better to do so because, like, afterwards you're on a timer before the room spawns again.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
I learned that yesterday. I don't know how fighting game characters are... I don't know how fighting game players can maintain a combo for so long, because I keep dropping my 5th input. And we're here. At least I can contribute to this fight. By the way, I have the Vesperia too, except I can still contribute.
I gotta try and keep up.
Beating of the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. The sign of victory.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that kind of hurt.
My Minecraft.
God, what level are we at right now?
The big one?
109, 106, 107, 108.
And what about the rest?
107, 108, 107, 107, 107.
Man, GD's gonna be really disappointed after this.
Why is that?
Because you haven't been using it.
I was using her a while. Oh, it's this again.
Oh man.
So we have something similar to that.
Yeah, this one has a cool antenna.
We had this before, which was just the basic Char Aznable mask. Now we have this, which looks even sillier. I don't know if I like it though, just because of how it hovers over his face. Plus, I like this better.
I've been kind of enjoying the Gundam Overwatch. It's a shame the monetization's kind of rancid.
Yeah, I'll have to like download that at some point because it does look interesting. They just haven't
I like
put
the Sazabi.
They just haven't put a mech in that I haven't been particularly interested in.
What? You seem to be defending the hideous Turn A Gundam.
Why are you so mad about the Turn A Gundam? What is
It's
this?
so ugly! It's so fucking ugly!
It's fine.
The Turn A is
fine.
great. No, it is. It's got a dumb fucking mustache.
The mustache gives it character. What are you
The
talking
mustache
about?
looks like shit.
Oh my god, you are just like... You are so unreasonably upset over that. I bet if you watch that show, you would like everything but the mech, and it would be hilarious.
I would still be incredibly bitter over that stupid fucking If the mustache was gone, sure, it'd be a fine Gundam, whatever.
I think it needs the mustache.
The mustache looks like hot garbage.
Oh god, I forgot what floor we're on because of our discussion.
It's such an ugly mustache. Whereas I played the cool, refined Sazabi, which is actually a really good design.
You can't see, but I'm making the jerking off motion right now.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy.
See, they haven't
Look,
put
the
crossbone
Sazabi is a
in, so
good
I'm just-
design.
They haven't put the crossbone in, so I'm just kind of like, eh.
They've got a pretty solid selection, and I appreciate that they didn't go just like straight for like big name Gundams or even just Gundams in general.
Yeah, they had to get some like enemy grunts in as well to balance things out.
Which is why it's weird how good Guntank is.
This'll tingle a little. Thunderblade!
For this path, we want to go to the right in order to get an item. What is the item on floor 5, Torpus, since I'm assuming you have the guide up?
I do. Also, you say it got owned as if it didn't put up a good fucking fight. For floor 5, it is the Dagzian Claw, which is a weapon for Raven. And you can't avoid it, so why even?
Oh, you could avoid it because the left side was also an exit, and it doesn't go there.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
Let me look at the Nightingale.
The Nightingale is Sazabi but bigger.
Yeah, I like the Nightingale. It's my good chunky son. I think the Sazabi is a much more refined look, but
Consider
I like
looking at
the chunk of the Nightingale.
Consider the look of the Shinanju as well.
The Shinanju's also very good. I know that one.
I need supplies. What do I need? I think everybody needs something specific.
Yeah, the Sinanju is also very good. I quite like the Sinanju.
How do you feel about the Hyakushiki? Oh. I had to focus on Fatal Strikes for these assholes. It's really annoying. There. Usually after 3 final gales, it gives me a Fatal Strike.
Ah, yes, the Moon Gundam. A Gundam with a really ugly... I don't even know what the fuck to call that back piece.
Oh, is that the one that was featured
It's
in...
it's a funnel rack.
I think it was featured in Build Fighters.
It's a funnel rack in the shape of a moon.
Oh, no, wait. Moon Gundam is something else entirely.
Yeah. It looks kind of goofy because they were going for a gimmick with the design.
Where am I going from here? I'm going to the right.
Here, I'll DM it to you for whenever you're able to
No,
look at it.
I know the Moon Gundam. I remember it because it was on sale on Hobby Lobby. You all know Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I like that time that they stole the Epic of Gilgamesh. Like, it sounds like a joke every time I say it, but no, they stole it.
Yup.
There's an entire court case about it, actually.
It should be enough to help Rita get it open with this next one. There we go.
the map again.
Oh. That's right. I know what I need Rita to do.
So on the map, is the white spot where you start?
It's the blue spot. At least on the map I'm using. I don't know if we're using the same map.
I think we're looking at different maps.
I'm looking at the one from Game FAQs. It's an Immigrant post.
Oh, the one I'm looking is like a direct upload to GameFAQs.
That's fun. So for context, if you're looking at floor 5, it is column 2 is where we start. Like second from the left, I should say.
The one I'm looking at is listed under maps and charts.
I'll link you to what I'm using after this. And on that one, we start on blue.
Oh, okay, it's the one in the guide itself. Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking at a dedicated one. Which is basically the same thing, just with different colors.
Yeah, but you have an idea of where you start though, right, on yours?
Yeah, it's the white tile.
Okay. We picked up a thing there, didn't we? Did we not? The Daxian Claw. That looks kinda dope, what? A blue light able to pierce darkness and change form freely. Once you see the light, it's too late.
So lame. That sounds like something Raven would like.
Yeah! Why do you think I like it? Healing arrow. Recover HP when hitting an enemy with an arrow. Whoa. What the fuck? That's so good.
Also, the next special item isn't until floor 8.
Yeah, so we can just blitz the area, can't we? But it doesn't look like we're doing any blitzing on floor 6, that's for sure.
No.
This map sucks. Yeah.
And you want to talk about not blitzing. Oh boy, the next floor.
Also, Torpo, follow Theonora's advice and look up the sumo. The sumo is pretty good.
Sure. Also, kind of excited for next season.
Next season of what?
Fucking Witch from Mercury's
Oh,
next season.
right. Next anime season. Okay. We've been watching a lot of anime, dude.
I know, it's great. I'm in my element.
I think we could rush a bit of the layer of fatality. It's just if we want to get the items, we decidedly cannot. Especially on floor 4 of layer of fatality. Ugh, it's so gross. I think I would have liked the sumo more as the Gundam if it was the turn A. Because I have a fondness for the turn A, but I like the sumo more.
Also, look at floor 7 on Fatality.
Give me a second. Floor 7 on Fatality? Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. That one sucks.
The sumo's kind of just kind of goofy, but I dig it.
Okay, what floor am I? We're on 6, so I want to go left. There is the temptation to just burn my level up items. Ooh, gain double experience, hello?
Yeah, like you need it.
I have been debating using the level up item just so I can make this a little bit faster.
And I ain't gonna stop you. It's not like anything's a threat to you anymore anyway.
The last boss of this area will be a threat. That's why I'm wondering if I want to keep this legit or not.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Kinda, because I could imagine you... Never mind.
Could imagine what? Could imagine what?
You being all like, looks like you couldn't beat that without the level up items.
Nah, man, I would never fucking say that. That'd be super shitty for how much I abuse cheats.
Rita, do the needful, because there's a lot of delightful items here. Yeah, let's talk about your 473 billion yen in Persona 4.
Okay, in my defense,
That was funny.
fuck grinding for money.
No, I liked it. I thought it was funny. You gave yourself so much money that the game was like, fuck?
Yeah, it brought me down an entire digit. It's like, that's too much, because like, it even went off the little black background they have for the money.
Yeah, that's why I found it really funny.
I just cheated in because so the thing is in that game, I am already very grossly overleveled. Not on purpose, just it kind of happened that way. So if I was to grind for money, I would be even more grossly overleveled.
I think one more floor and then we go south. Or one more room. Wow, just entirely missed my combo there, Radical.
Suck.
Man, Rita taking those hits like a champ, holy shit.
I didn't realize that Gundam Seed was the first one to be painted digitally.
That wouldn't shock. That was a surprise.
Turn A was actually the last to be hand-painted on cells.
Oh yeah, you could tell they lovingly animated that show. It looks so good to watch. Damn it! I hate dropping my combo. There we go. That felt good. 101,000 EXP.
I'm sorry, Turn A Gundam has a character named Jim Gingham.
Yup. Also, Laura Roller. Laura Roller is one of them.
Okay, but it's spelled Jim like gymnasium.
Oh yeah, I think Turn A is also the owner of Meme Midgar. There's a lot of good names in Turn A Gundam. Is Jim the guy with the samurai sword?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. In the incredible blue hair.
Mm-hmm. I remember Jim.
He looks ridiculous.
Well, if you ever watch Turn A, Torpo, keep that thought in mind.
I mean, it's probably not happening anytime soon if it does.
Yeah.
Which I doubt.
This floor, luckily, is simple. We just have to go up and to the right. There's no special poi items here.
Oh.
Part of me wants to bring Estelle because she has an attack buff, but it's only one character.
What the fuck are these designs?
For what?
From Turn A.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the Wodom pod? It's great. Well, it's specifically called the Wodom. I can't see anything, guys!
Probably for the best.
I'm going up. God, what was the mobile flat? Oh, I
The
guess
flat is, it rolls, it looks like it rolls up into a ball.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Oh, never mind, it doesn't. It rolls up into a fucked up looking ship.
One more.
It's a very tall lad. Here, I post it.
Well, let's take a look real quick. Oh yeah, this guy. They do not roll in the ball. They T-pose at you aggressively.
They also turn into a really ugly ship.
I also believe they are the upgrades to the Wodom.
Man, there's a lot of really fucking ugly shit here.
Mech design in Turn A was pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's a really kind way of putting it. This shit is hideous.
I believe this is the exit. Is not an upgrade to the Wodom. Ah. Man, I keep coughing. Ugh.
Oh man, the turn A has a real ass out look.
Yup.
That was so easy.
I wonder what they used to determine the item pool in this area, because it's nonsensical to me. Fauna 8F. There is an item here. Luckily, it's not too out of the way. Do you happen to know what the item in floor A is?
It is the Imperial Sword of Light, Fielicus. Fielicus?
We do not have that.
It is a weapon for Flynn.
Of course. Yuri can't have
Quick
any-
question. Do
Yeah?
you have the Infinity Sash?
No, I do not.
That's a Rita weapon, that's floor 10. Just
Yep.
want to be sure.
Because we do have a Infinity weapon. It is Carol's weapon, but we do not have the Infinity Sash. So this floor might be a little tricky depending on the circumstances, because I could see myself fucking this up if I go wrong, because, like, I have to make sure I'm painfully aware of when I get here. Man, really?
Final gale! Frigid! You're dead! Don't finish it! You're done! Final gale!
Fucking get over here.
You're dead! That's enough! You're
There we
done.
go.
Mad and greedy waters.
Oh god, what map are we on? We're on 8. I'm gonna go north. Also, I've already used so much TP. What? Coriander.
Really?
Sounds
Is there
like
just
a-
someone named Coriander?
I guess so.
Oh, this dude looks like a fucking loser.
What series is he from?
Turn A.
Who's Coriander? I forget who it is. Oh wait, is it the? Well, Torpo linked me. So.
I linked him.
Oh, this guy, this douchebag.
Fucking loser.
Oh yeah, he's just awful. North again, I believe. Rita, do the needful. I need you to tidal wave these items open. Or Patty could do it.
What was that noise?
That was Patty hitting the chests all at once.
Okay.
Take a right
And just,
here.
you know, water where it was. What is that noise?
That's the clock of how long I have until the respawn timer activates. So in this room, I have to go north.
Here I go! This part of
And then we should be on the path for the item. And pain. Luckily, I could cleanly kill these guys now. Or I could just completely fucking sequencing.
Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn souls of my enemies. This'll tingle a little.
Right here? So the Mahiru is in Gundam Evolution, if you like the Mahiru. I don't remember where the Mahiru is, though, and that's why when I saw it announced, I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's from Turn A.
I know, but I don't remember where in Turn A it is. Very
The
lit.
Mahiru is the Gingham Fleet.
Oh, that's where our buddy Coriander's from. Mm-hmm. But it's not Coriander's mech, is it?
No, it's General Mech.
Crap, that's a light box. This will be fun. Oh my fucking god!
This is
This guy does
seems
not,
annoying.
This guy does not want me to open the thing.
One day you'll get that fatal circle off right.
There we go. Now I can just beat face.
Shh, never after.
What?
Never after Sun King just smack it with Blast Fencer.
I'm not equipped with Blast Fencer right now. I believe I'm just keeping Vesperia 2 equipped because fuck it.
Because Big Dick ult.
Yep. Because Tickle Fight. That was the sword, right? Yeah, I saw it on.
That should have been it.
I saw it on screen. I'm just like verifying because, oh boy, there's a lot here.
I mean, to be fair, Anora, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the vast majority of Turn A Gundam's mechs are fucking hideous. Including the main mech.
God, this is still alive. What the fuck?
We are, layer 4, floor 8.
Are we only on layer 4? Jesus Christ!
And there's only 6, and the 6th one is a gimmick.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's not 10.
Yeah, but 5 has some real rough shit. And 5 does have 10 floors.
I'll take that.
Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
I can do either.
Everyone level up! Dungeon feels so unnecessary. That's why it's post-game content. You don't have to do this. So... The Imperial Sword of Light, Fielicius. Legend has it that only this sword and a strong will are needed to overcome any challenge. Yeah, all you need is willpower. Also, this magic sword found in the depths of the earth.
Okay, but what are its abilities?
Teamwork. After using a mystic art, all party members will become super armed for 5 seconds. What?
Vito.
Shine. Occasionally stun an enemy during overlimit. All I need is friendship and this gun I found. I'm gonna go pour a drink and then we'll continue.
Hey Chad, it's just you and me now. How's it hanging? How y'all doing? Yeah, I'm kind of tired actually. Not tired enough to go to bed yet, but I'm getting there. I'm working towards. I'm making my way downtown, moving fast. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. Oh god, fucking Bound by Flame. Oh, ugh. Really? You can't believe that, Honora? I think the Turn A is hideous. I really do. I think it is an incredibly ugly Gundam. Mostly because of its stupid fucking mustache.
I love how we're just jerking Torpo around because he doesn't like the Turn A. What is Bound by Flame?
Garbage. Like Gundam series or Gundam design?
Yeah, as a series, I like Turn A a lot. If we're talking about mech design, for me, it's a toss-up between the Crossbone and God.
I genuinely find the Turn A really ugly.
It is not for it. Like, I have a fondness for it, but I agree that it's very low tier in terms of design.
I would like it more if it wasn't for that dumb mustache.
That's why I like it. The dumb mustache is so funny to me.
I'm just more impressed by its ass outlook. It's really impressive.
Which is funny because the aerial takes a fair bit of design elements from the Turn A. Namely the legs. I don't think there are any special boy items on floor 9, so we don't gotta worry about that. And I think we could blitz it if we just take a left.
Yeah, Bound by Flame is some real garbage, basically.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, another fight.
Another string of fights.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Do you like combat, chat?
I mean, I don't know why they'd still be here at this point if they didn't.
I mean, there's not a lot of people here at this point. Which,
Oh, did Turn A give its Zaku's a special name?
was that?
No, go on, though. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, like, I can't fault people for leaving at this point just because, man, this is such a slog of a optional dungeon. And a lot of people got what they wanted out of Vesperia, which was the plot.
But what about the Naughty Boy fight?
Yeah, that's the last bit of plot, is the Naughty Boy fight. Because we actually learned something about Duke by doing all of the fell arms. Where am I on the map again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down.
I just want to say, the Godwin is an incredibly squat, powerful boy.
I don't remember the Godwin.
I'll link you.
Why am I doing 1 damage to him?
Wrong element?
No, the Vesperia 2 doesn't have an element.
How about fuck you then?
Where is this guy from? I don't remember him.
That's Turn A, is the Godwin.
That's weird. I don't remember that one. For those watching the archive, you can tell we're desperately trying to find anything to talk about at this point.
No, I'm just like amusing myself at this point.
Meanwhile, I'm just going through the motions, so if a topic's coming up, I'm in. Damn it.
That's neat, Honora. Doesn't make me like it. I like the Kapul though. The Kapul looks neat.
I think the Kapul is an old design from like earlier Gundams, but yeah, it is a pivotal mech in Turn A. Oh, wow, he actually just killed one of those wholesale.
Kapul's from Zeta.
Is it?
Apparently.
I must have missed it when it appeared in Zeta.
How do you like this?
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's the logical.
Easy peasy floor. Now for the awful one.
Oh man, I forgot that the turn A's timeline is called the correct century.
Mm-hmm. Because it tries to tie all of them into one. And I believe Greco is afterwards, and then afterwards is Witch from Mercury.
Nope, it looks like turn A is the only one in the correct century.
No, I mean like... The Gundam timeline is weird because it's all technically contiguous in some form or capacity, but the general consensus is that it's supposed to be Universal Century, After Colony, Correct Century, Greco, Witch from Mercury. At least I believe that's what it's supposed to be reasoned to be. I can't say for sure because it's been a while since I tried to untangle that mess of Christmas lights.
Okay, but where does Iron Blood Orphans fit in?
I believe Iron Blood Orphans is before the Anno Domini century, which is just before Double Lot. Either just before or just after. I think it'd be just after, because I believe Double Lot is exclusively on Earth. This map is awful! Holy shit! We gotta go down, right, down, right.
Oh, you think this one's bad?
Yeah, oh no, don't worry. I'm looking at 10th floor fatality.
10th floor fatality looks more imposing than it is. But it's still pretty nasty.
Really, it's all just about remembering the first turn you gotta take. But the problem is that it's all bogged down by busy work. That's why I didn't recognize it was from Double Zeta. God, we're in 10. We started on there, so we want to go down.
I actually haven't watched that much Gundam.
Yeah, I just missed like half my combo there. I didn't drop it, I just missed it because of knockdown frames. I'm getting better at linking the combo together, though.
Yeah, you're definitely improving. Come to find out, doing a shitload of combat back to back will do that.
Yeah, because the combo is 6 hits, Ghost Wolf, Azure Blast, Concealed Blade, Destruction Field, Concealed Blade, Azure Blast. That gets you...
In all of your TP.
More like a fifth of it. I can't see where I'm going.
Nothing happened.
We went down a while ago. Oh god, where's the map? So we want to go right. There's so many squares that I have to decipher. I can't see the map, Rita!
Red.
From this one, we want to go south. Nope, no, no, there. Do I just... I think I just have Rita fucking dump.
Can't believe Witch from Mercury is gonna be the first mainline Gundam with a lady protagonist.
Ah, so does it's gonna be the
Finally.
Tales of Vesperia of Gundam.
I hope so.
That'd be radical, honestly.
To be fair, the prologue sets a tone.
Just watch as the protagonist gets a Satan arm and goes rip shit on the church.
Man, that'd be great. She is jacked into her mech, though, for Gundam, so that might be something.
Dark element chest. I could use Azure Blast on this thing, I believe. While Rita just spams the shit out of Violent Pain on it.
Mood.
I'll blow you away.
Brunhilde? What is that?
Stats down for all allies!
I have to turn that fucking skill off. It's getting so awful.
Patty, my friend, you're beautiful. Yeah, unfortunately, a large chunk of the Gundams I have seen, I have fucking hard aborted out of.
Yo.
Like Seed.
Oh, hard aborted. I thought you said cardboarded out of, and I was like, what?
Hard aborted out of.
Seed's fucking
Also
magical,
saw Iron
isn't
Blood
it?
Orphans. Never finished it. Couldn't stand a character.
Which one? The one with no personality, or the awful mafia
The
boss?
one with the ship piloted by his harem.
Yup. They never scanned Brunhilde.
They like felt the need to at length describe also the fact that like any of his kids who get old enough are sent planet-side so they can go to school.
Oh, I thought you were saying avoid build fighters. I was like, no, don't avoid build fighters. Build fighters is good. Try, you can take or leave.
No, I know I was listening what they'd say.
Yeah, that's why I said I thought that. I don't know if I don't know if Torpo would like build fighters or not, just because it's kind of a love letter to Gundam. But also, the world is insanely stupid. Like, almost comically stupid, and that's why I think you'd enjoy it.
I might, but also I'll probably never get around to watching it.
Yeah. Gundam's a lot to take in.
Yeah, and I watch enough other shit already.
So we just need to go
If
double
I watch something, it's because I feel motivated to watch it, or it's on a whim.
Yeah. So we just need to go north twice and we finish this area.
That's why I instead watch good shows with my time, like 80 Please.
Like Code Geass.
I force others to do that. I'm talking about on my own.
I'm shocked at how much fun I'm having watching Code Geass, I'm not gonna lie. I did not think I would derive that much amusement from Code Geass.
To be fair, you didn't go into it thinking it was good.
Yeah, I curbed my expectations.
God, this thing looks so fucking goofy. It walks
God.
like it shit itself.
Oh, Carol, you can just nice aid smash. Why are you using an item?
Here I go! The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Is this a new victory team?
Hurt.
No.
Yeah! Another
I think you're losing it.
I might be.
Oh my god.
How stupid is it compared to Code Geass? What's the context of compare? Build Fighters is stupid, but fun and entertaining and sensible. Code Geass is stupid and bad and garbage and wonderful.
Basically, Code Geass thinks it's far smarter than it is, and that's kind of the humor out of it.
And build fighters,
Build fighters just know it's dumb.
Build fighters knows it's stupid, and that's why I can have fun with it. That's why you have an Italian man trying to hit on girls by making them Gundam models, and it works.
To be fair, I'd fall for someone if they made me a Gundam model.
Wow.
I mean, if they put the effort in, though. Like, we're talking, like, custom paint and everything.
Infinity
Sure.
Sash, a special build that only materializes when needed. The trail of light it creates destroys all in its path. Oh, you mean if I tidal wave, I could just get tension? Oh, this is stupid.
No, like, Build Fighters isn't just so bad it's good. It's good because it's dumb. Not bad, just dumb.
It knows not to take itself seriously up until it wants to.
It's goofy, basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the cursed words. This is about the time this game tries to be a bit more tough.
Oh, Code Geass? Yeah, Code Geass is fun because it's fucking hot dog shit.
Yeah.
It is a show that thinks it is far smarter than it is, and it tries using characters who are kind of incredibly unlikable as foils.
750,000 HP. What is happening here? Hello? Bro?
I'll blow you away.
It's, once again, I need to emphasize this, Code Geass is not clamped. They did the designs and nothing else. They didn't write it.
I fucked up.
It is purely Sunrise.
The fact that they make you have to press A and B for that always makes me drop my combo. Well, 600,000 more to go.
Big oof.
It's fine. I'm gonna force it.
Well, too bad, Honora. It's not their fault. It's Sunrise. To be fair, Sunrise is very hit or miss. I disagree. I disagree, Honora, because Seed was a couple years before it. Sunrise was always shit.
Combo power!
Here we go. This should end it.
Try some of this.
Wait, times 10 XP? What?
Heavenly Lightwing.
It didn't.
Oh.
It didn't kill. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Bro, you need to calm down.
Sorry. Healing smash.
Yeah.
Was that a stat up I saw before that ended? Oh my god!
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of experience. Goddamn, Patty.
Everybody levels up.
I'd be worried if they didn't. Now for the real shit floor.
Well, first off, we got a resupply. Oh yeah, I didn't equip the Infinity Sash. I'm like, did I get the thing? My brain is so soft right now.
It's got a little bit of squeeze.
Fatality. But first, restock. Alright, what are the items in Fatality to look out for? Shoulder Shield special item. Overdrive Super Kid. I don't think we have that. Heart of Hearts. Rising Flame. Demonic Sword Ogre Fang. I don't know what that last one is. But we've gotten a weapon for Patty, Rita, Raven, Flynn, Rapide, Judith. So the only people that are left are Yuri, Carol, and Estelle. Actually, Heart of Hearts, Overdrive Super Kid. I'm guessing the Rising Flame will be Carol's weapon of choice. Because I'm guessing the Ogre Fang is Yuri's sword, and the Heart of Hearts will be Estelle's sword. And the Heart of Hearts will look pretty stupid, I bet. God, we were in that dungeon for an hour and 20 minutes.
And there's still more.
Yeah, but the Layer of the Abyss is not too bad. There's also no special items there, so I don't gotta stress out about that.
Yeah, but you still gotta do Fatality. And that one's gonna be a slog.
Fatality doesn't look too bad. It's gonna be floor 1.
Look at the first map.
Yeah, I'm saying floor 1's gonna be the issue. Floor 4. And I think floor 7. Floor 7 is simple.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah?
Do you have the Overdrive Super Kit attachment?
I don't think I do.
Check.
Ah, you're thinking we could skip an area, can't we?
But it's not a good one either.
What's Overdrive Super Kid?
I don't know, you'd have to check. You have each individual one.
Oh, I was looking at titles. I was like very confused. Warrior, Princess Kid, Researcher, Old Man, Lady Knight, Pirate. Nope, don't have Super Kid.
Fuck.
Gotta get it, Torpo.
Yeah, because look at the map if you have to get it.
Demo for the new Star Ocean game is out. I'll have to give that a shot. I'm just a little worried because the female character looks a little not bad, just
It is a clash of styles between the men and women in that game.
and of realities, but that's always been kind of a given in Star Ocean. But at the very least, in like say 2 or 3, they're the designs are muted enough that it doesn't like break your fucking neck when you look at them. Then you have Star Ocean 5, I want to say the one is, where you have the checkerboard cat girl mage, who just looks like an offense to the eyes.
I mean, I remember when we were like seeing the trailer for the Star Ocean for the first time, and we're freaking out because we thought it was a completely different game than it was until the lady showed up.
Yup. And also, just like whenever they showed that character, the camera would go right up her cooter.
Because like the main character looks a lot more, let's say, less anime than the ladies do.
Yup.
It's egregious, actually.
I think Star Ocean 5 came out at the same time as Vesperia as well, so it's fun to compare Checkerboard Catgirl to Magilu. Because Magilu has a kind of some similar design elements, but they're not as awful. The only thing that throws me off about Magilu is that her skirt is books, which is a little goofy, but not like really dumb and obviously trying to be sexual.
Yeah, but also she's fun.
Yeah, Magilu is wonderful in the fact that I love having just an awful goblin as a peer.
She is actually the worst, and it's great.
No, not the female lead. No, the cat girl mage in the trailer for Star Ocean 5 when she's walking along the road right up the butt. Where am I going?
The beehole.
I want Star Ocean to be good. I don't want 2 to be a fluke. I know 3 is bad, but I still like it.
Honestly, like, Tri-Ace is all over the fucking place.
That's the thing, like, I've given up on Tri-Ace being a good company because after Infinite Undiscovery and Last Remnant, I just feel like I got fucking shit on that for both games.
They've always been super hit or miss, but it's gotten worse with time.
I will give Tri-Ace credit. Infinite Undiscovery was so bad, I traded it in and got a copy of Mass Effect, and then I had a good time.
They also did give us the joy that is Radiata stories.
Yeah, but that was back when they were still, like...
So they could make good games.
when they were still kinda there. Namco Bandai that makes these games and Bandai that makes Gundam are the same company, like,
Yes.
conglomerate, right? Why haven't we have Gundam attachments for Tales games?
Because just haven't.
I can't believe I'm fucking level 113 at this point. What the fuck?
Yeah, also it's probably Sunrise. Because,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's right.
Bandai makes the Gunpla, but Sunrise is the one making the shows.
That's true. Fatality first floor. This one, if we just hug up, we should get the secret item. Duke is gonna get fucking annihilated. Cause I'm pretty sure once the Fell Arms unlocks on the Naughty Boy phase, we can just use them. And then I will tickle that man to death. Oh, it's so tempting. Just 40 levels, right there.
That's all it takes.
Sadly, Beowulf, that means nothing to me. Though I wish you all a very good sports. No, I didn't see it on the other thing, but that's just the penis.
Man, just you mentioning penis just reminded me of Alone in the Dark in a Nightmare today with the penis gun. Gun
What?
shaped like a cock and balls.
What?
The main character of Alone in the Dark in the New Nightmare, his weapon is a double barrel revolver. And it has 2 cylinders. And they're on either side of the gun. So when you just look down on the gun from the top, wow, cock and balls.
Wavering darkness.
Okay, this path north. Damn it, damn it, Rita! Oh god, the Big Boner was such a good gun name, and by that I mean awful.
The entire game was awful.
Ooh, weak to light, you say? Also, it was a level 150, holy shit.
I mean, you are nearing the bottom. $52,000 damage
on that hit. Oh, I forgot to restock on specifics. Ugh. I just remembered how Highwing ruined the 1,000-year door. What, by calling it the 1,000-yard stair? Oh, the door that looks like a penis! I forgot about that! Paper Mario was such a good stream, I'm glad it was archived. Like, the wrestling boss fight in that game was so good. The Crabmiral? Hey buddy, what's up? Oh, you are mighty. Did she not cast Tidal Wave? Where the fuck am I on? Oh, I see where I am. What are you?
A mess. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, big guy, what's up? Ow, you just did like all of my health. Thanks, Rita. We want to go north. Man, you guys are smart using magic block. I sure wish I had the like cognitive ability to do that.
Sounds lame.
Then take it right here. Oh no, it's light.
Sucks to suck.
Like Yuri has Guardian Field for that, but it's not as good a damage output as Patty. Please stop!
No.
I'm busy! Okay, there we go. We got it. I believe this is an accessory.
Correct.
I gotta say for Flynn. So now if we just go south from here, we should be good.
Does it even tell you what you get from the normal chests?
From the what?
The normal chests.
Yes, it does. It's just that there's so much noise that the game that like it visually gets drowned out. And south from here should, well, two south from here, and we should be good. God, you look at those thousands of damage that Carol's taking. Also, do I have the lowest HP on the team right now? I'm tied with Rita.
Nope, you're slightly above Rita.
Yeah, by like 10 points, so I'm considering that tied.
You're incorrect. It's 17. Fucker.
Oh, shit. Fuck me, I guess. Damn it. Let's use more specifics. Goddamn. I'm using so many skills. I'm not doing anything up until we beat the game today, because hoo boy, I don't want to delay any time whatsoever. If you wish a refund, request it now. Torpa will accommodate. Oh. Damn.
I don't see the issue.
I can wait. I don't know if people can.
How do you like this?
Nothing happened.
Honestly, that's a benefit.
Patty. And there's a time that she got you 10 times experience.
True, during a boss fight, no less. That shit was great.
Vesperia is definitely next, and what, Arise is a maybe?
Yeah.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
And the big thing about it is, in between here and Vesperia is like 7 games that I was just not interested in.
I can do either.
That was like 5.
May have been 5. Interesting that you could choose to be the girl or the boy. Yeah, it's like Star Ocean 2. It's like Star Ocean 2. It's like they're trying to be Star Ocean 2. But they're not, because the main character, if I remember right for the male, looks kinda like a douche.
Also incredibly out of place.
I have 48 skill points. There we go. Now I have vitality. It's fine. I can also get some TP. And you know what? I can also get some. At this point, I'm just getting number.
What's yeah, Hellfire is one of those dumb altered arts.
Speaking of chat, do I already have it yet? Where's Bug Breath? Okay, so I just need to equip Hellfire on Carol in order to turn his bug spray into a flamethrower.
Oh, good for him.
What can I spend all these points on for Carol? Jesus Christ. Also, what's the stat disparity? Yuri has 130. Carol has 120, or 1,200. Why was he getting beat to shit a while ago? Oh, I never gave Carol any of the vitality skills. I don't even need to give him vitality 4 because he's already capped. Hearts, Graces, Zilia, Zestria, so yeah, 5.
Okay, Carol's health.
What about Carol's health?
Did Carol hit the health cap or something?
Yes. That's why I don't need to put Vitality 4 on him. Carol is beast. I have so many fucking number right now. This is dumb.
You have so much SP, it's ridiculous.
Patty doesn't even need Spirit or Spirit 2. Does she have a Evade on? No. Where do I even put any of this? Actually, Carol, can I give you Evade? I can give you Evade. I gave Rita Evade because she needs to fucking schmoove. She has the vitality boost as best as she can. Could give her the defense. Oh! Damn! That's dope. Do I give Rita strength? It just seems
What's
wasteful.
void magic?
Where is that? That is prevent staggering when receiving a magic attack, but you know I could use that. When I'm not casting, that would be useful. Oh, she didn't have resilience on just now. Good to know. I gotta look at... Reed has 108 skill points. Flynn has 125!
Looks like you never use. What about Judy?
Judy was at like 30. Yeah, hey, I'm good. I could probably get more because of the weapon skills, but I was just like... So this map should be easy, I just have to go to the left. Main character is a painfully vanilla choir boy. Oh, you're talking about Zesty Nachos? What will you do between this and Vesperia? A lot shorter games, probably for about a month or two.
Whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, I would like to do Vesperia, but I understand the need for a break.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah, this map is a lot simpler than it looks.
It's a straight line.
Yep. God, these guys are weak to light. I can't see. Wait, what? Oh, I just go to the right. I can't wait for Torpo to start P5, then I can laugh at him. Nah, Torpo plays JRPGs he's like, they just happen to be 80-hour epics.
To be fair, Honora, first off, I stopped saying that. Second off, the JRPG thing on weekends happened completely on accident. And now it's kind of stuck, and I'm fine with that. I've been looking for an excuse to have a slot where I just play very long games. It's just when it was 4 days a week, dedicating enough time slots for something long was a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah. Just gotta keep going to the right. That's all I gotta do. Imagine not having a map. Imagine having to navigate this the first time. Well, I'm not getting any money for this round.
So to be fair, Nora, I've never really played that many JRPGs.
Says the guy who played fucking Racing Lagoon.
Racing Lagoon is a gift, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
But it is a JRPG.
It is. It's also a racing game that I blow ass at. Up until I developed a car so powerful, literally nothing could stop me. Except the end of the game, where having a fast car fucks you raw.
It's so funny that it's considered a JRPG. Like, it makes no sense.
I more appreciate the fact that the way you get parts in that game is by racing somebody else in a race, beating them, and then just ripping the part out of their car. Also, tracked at no rails were very much a problem at the end, yes.
Where is the Vesperia 2?
No, Digimon. Okay, so first off, I didn't expect Racing Lagoon to be long, and it wasn't really. But Digimon was very much what started the weekend JRPG thing. And then I also just happened at the same time do like fucking Kudelka and something else.
Kudelka was so good.
Kudelka's really good, and I'm so glad I beat the final boss.
So when's Shadow Hearts?
That's something that's been on the table, but honestly, I've just been distracted by other stuff.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just saying when Shadow Hearts. When's
I don't know,
Penny
maybe
Blood?
after Undying. It's true, I did do Infra as well, which is everyone's favorite JRPG. About being a structural analyst.
So how do you grind in Infra?
You don't. You just cheat in batteries like I did.
God, that was the start of you just being like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna cheat stuff in.
No, that wasn't the start. It's been like that for a bit, but yeah, it's one of the more obvious examples of, man, I don't feel like interfacing with this mechanic, so I'll just edit in I, so I don't need to give a shit anymore.
Like Carol is the one person without max TP.
It's true, I did cheat infinite battery specifically. So it's really great when I just see more batteries and I just lose my mind, swap out my current batteries and get more batteries.
What is the third floor item here? I could just check my guide. I don't know why I'm asking Torpo and interrupting his flow.
Because you
Overdrive
see, if there's
Super Kid.
anything my good boy Mark loves, it's fleshlight batteries.
I have 3 flashlight batteries.
I love that Finnish bastard, even though I think the person's Hungarian or something.
Okay, this one we gotta go down, then left, then we're good.
Yeah, and then you just follow the walls the rest of the way.
Oh god! Why?
It really was, Lulane, it really was. It's just a giant fuck you.
Oh, I missed that fail strike.
My general stance in Nora is I'm not afraid to cheat if it's excessively tedious.
Like,
Say,
say,
money grinding in Persona.
like food grinding in Tales of games.
Or if it's funny, yes.
Was this the first room?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Oh god, what floor am I on? Floor 3? Yes, this is the first floor. I want to go down.
I like just very loudly hearing me turn on my fucking keyboard. Okay, yes, and then you just head straight left. Because you're on floor 3, right?
Yep.
7 more after this.
Yeah, this is fucking great. Luckily the road to Super Duke is not long. I unlocked the elevator.
Hey, Nave.
Howdy, Nave. Welcome back.
I've been really enjoying Persona.
Yeah, because you're nearing the end of it, and you got to see Adachi. You got to see the villain be a piece of shit.
He's so fun. He's so fun, and it's a shame he's not a piece of shit for longer.
Then the actual villain shows up, and it fucking sucks.
No, the actual villain doesn't show up for a while, and it's kind of a shame.
Okay, gun to your head, Torpo, which is better, Adachi or Jaeger?
I would say Adachi personally, because he's just such a scumbag.
Yeah, you don't really see a lot of Jaeger. It's just that, God, I love how comically dumb Jaeger is.
Jaeger chews the fuck out of the scenery when he's on screen, and it's beautiful, but just, there's something about Adachi that just makes you want to punch him.
Whenever a villain tells you to see you in the funny papers, it's really fucking good.
And I appreciate that, like, Adachi's social link isn't like sympathy for the devil or like how he's an alright guy. No, it's about how much he sucks. Just in subtle ways.
Look at how much TP Rita has consumed.
Like how he never stops bitching about his grandma neighbor.
I think I gotta change Rita's equipment up. I think speed casting is not useful here.
I think the issue is more just you need to tell her to cool it.
If I could just get her to reduce her consumption, I'd be Gucci. But she still has TP gain on kill. We just need to, you know, be more sustainable.
It's just I look forward to with Persona pulling the move of, hey, yeah, let's run through the dungeon real quick, get some fucking cutscenes. Hey, yeah, here's my save where everything went perfectly. Fuck all of you, I'm loading this.
I mean, that's what I've done with Tales of Vesperia multiple times.
Yeah, I cannot underemphasize like how much I had a perfect run when testing out stability of all fucking things. Also, I deserve to be cut some slack after going through the first 2 floors over and over again.
Also, I think I just saw Patty get a real straight flush.
Fucking great, actually. That's fantastic. Good for her.
Wait.
She's earned it.
Oh, man. Okay. Fine game.
So, the thing is, Lulane, I played it for like an hour to check, but... as far as I know, it could have been one of 2 things. Either the bug fix, the hotfix, excuse me, specifically hotfix, that you have to go onto the Steam forums, get the code for, and then opt in and download 4 gigs of hotfix. Or it was me turning off all overlays for the game because the game is incredibly picky about overlays.
But I don't think I need to overlimit with Patty when I do this.
Nah. You gained it. You got the overdrive super kid.
Time to see how goofy it looks. Rita, I want you to open up all the chests, please.
Well, so Lulane, the way I figured it is the only real big difference outside of a Windows update I had, personally, me, was that I turned off the NVIDIA overlay because I thought it was fucking something else up. Blah 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 tidal wave.
Did you say that?
Probably. No, I don't think she's saying it anymore without the Chazelle's necklace.
Well, I think she still says the full incantation. She only goes blah 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 if I overlimit. Oh god, trying to navigate this map is awful because it's not center of my window anymore. It's lower, so I get mixed up with the layer of fauna.
I'm not a fan.
Fauna is okay, and that's the problem.
I'm not big on cozy or ASMR. It's not for me. Asmir's done nothing for me and probably never will.
I don't know why you used a bottle, Carol, when you could just recovery smash.
But also, once again, I haven't watched anything Hololive in months.
I'm off and on. Sometimes Eno will surprise me.
I just, like, care so little about watching streams at the moment.
Damn it.
You know, I say at the moment, I mean like the past 6 months.
I wish I could set up a counter that shows my drop combos.
I mean, the problem is part of your combo involves punching them in a way that tends to knock back.
Yeah, and also the weird delay on Azure Blast is odd. The weird timing is weird. Wait,
That's completely valid, Knave. The only ones I visit with any degree of regularity are the ones I can hop in on, specifically this. Or the one popular person I mod for. Which happened on accident.
Yeah, I keep dropping my fucking combo on this guy.
And even then, I've just been like, lately, just like wondering, what if I just stopped?
What, stop viewing or stop streaming?
Stop watching.
Oh.
No, I still enjoy streaming. That hasn't changed. Even if I've been a very sweetie baby.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I still feel really bad about yesterday.
You use the Cerberus change. I don't like how short range those are, Chibi. Like, those are really short range and I hate it.
I can do even better than this.
I also like bursting down for like anywhere between 50 to 80,000 damage on fucking on Concealed Blade. It's so gross.
I hate that in my brain I just heard burst down to the tune of get down.
Hell yeah, that sounds great. What did we get a while ago? The Overdrive Super Kid. Looks way bigger and stronger than the real thing. Maybe this is the real one. Wait a minute.
Well, let's look at it. Oh, shit!
Oh, that has to stay. That's good. Wow.
Maybe it is the real one.
So there are a couple Overdrive Super ones that I have yet to get. This is awesome, though. Oh, man, that was awesome.
I'm for 4-4.
4-4 is gonna be gnarly. This is the one I saw and I'm like, oh, this sucks.
I mean, it's not... Oh, actually, that's pretty atrocious now I look at it.
Yeah, you gotta spiral in, then spiral out.
On the bright side, the one after it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. The next two after are actually pretty straightforward. What is on floor 4? We get the Heart of Hearts.
The real problem is the one after.
7?
Yeah, 7's a long one that's like fucking 10 slots.
Yeah. Okay.
And 9.
So we just have to go north? Oh god, we could actually fuck this up. So north first, then once we hit the item room, right twice.
Yes, specifically twice. Let's see. Okay, that's about 14 squares.
This one?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
If it's any consolation, the next one is 4, and the one after that is 4.
What path are we taking here?
You want to keep going up until you hit a wall, and then you go right twice.
Yeah, north to the item room, that's right. Thanks, Rita!
Yeah, no, going the other way would have taken you to floor 10, which you don't want.
Yeah, we want all the goods. I love Carol just golf club swinging someone out of here. Oh, brain work. There we go.
Storm the very tidal wave.
I think we could use the last fencer up to a point.
Yeah, we'll have to lose everyone at this point anyway.
I did not check. I want to say 118.
I like that you're at such a point where levels don't really matter anymore, because you're fighting things way above your weight class.
Oh, you mean like the level 150 Middle Roper Jr.?
Yeah.
The 160 attack, what the fuck?
Nothing happened.
Thank fuck. God damn it, Rita. Rita, do the needful.
The mad and greedy waters.
Ugh. There we go. Are you two getting minced by fucking armadillos?
And you aren't?
There we go. That wasn't enough. Oh wow, that actually died. Holy shit. Alright, so this is the first right. Nice. This should be the second right? So if this is a T intersection, we go south.
Yes, if you can go south, it means you're going the right way. Delicious.
Okay, we could go south.
You want to go south?
Yes.
And from here, just follow the walls, basically.
Well, yeah, we just keep going south. Fucking up my combo. Ugh. I like watching Carol hit with a baseball and watching people just go fucking flying. This is south? Now here, if we have an L intersection, we're on the right path.
Yep.
I'm glad Carol is always on point with healing. Otherwise I'd be fucked. Alright, we're good. We are on the right path, thank fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, last fencer, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Also level 180.
It's fine, level's just a number. You've reached the point where, like, it doesn't matter. The amount you get from levels at this point is not as important as what you get from your gear.
Also doing the right combo.
You're gone.
That too.
Because certain combos modify my damage potential.
Just fuck that guy. Okay, so you'll want to go up.
Yeah, it's the only way I can go, and it should lead to the special boy item. What the fuck is that chest? Red. Ah, this will be funny. Because Yuri has a red attack, but also... I could be real dumb and show off why people laugh at this game with overlimits. First off, I want Rita to cast... God, what's the spell that she does that she just bars? Crimson Flare, there we go.
Blow you away. Destruction.
Destruction.
There I go!
Destruction.
I didn't even need Rita to cast a spell, it's so funny.
Destruction.
Destruction. Oh, well that's just naughty. Do I have Last Fencer equipped? Let's turn that into the Vesperia 2. What is the Heart of Hearts, Torpo?
The Heart of Hearts?
Yes.
Check already. The Heart of Hearts is a weapon for Estelle.
That's what I thought.
The next two special items are weapons as well.
What? Oh, we're done. They fucking threw me for a loop. Now the issue is trying to get back. Oh, my health!
So this one's actually it's just the reverse of the last one. So if you see something directly L-shaped, then head to the right.
Oh, just trying to get to the exit.
Yeah, that's all you need to do now.
Oh yeah, when we get a T-pose, yeah, take a right.
No, here you're gonna get an L.
Yeah, we go right here. And this one we should go up.
Yeah, you want to go up twice.
What was all that healing coming from?
Probably Patty. It's like if you ever need to ask, where's that healing coming from? The answer is probably Patty. Because you know if Carol's healing you. You don't know if Patty's healing you.
Oh yeah, up 2 then right.
Mm-hmm. Just to keep it as simple as possible.
This is remembering those. This is remembering them as we go through the chaos here.
And this one you have a choice, but I just say go up.
Yeah, I can agree with you there.
Where does the T say?
Upward.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you just want to head up done. Does it orient your camera when it shows the markers?
Yes. It puts you in the right orientation to make proper navigation decisions.
Oh, okay, that makes life a lot easier than I thought.
I bet there's a lot of like combo videos of this game showing off cool combos and shit. Yeah, here I am
Probably.
just kind of smashing my fucking sword on the ground.
As you should.
And here we take a right.
Merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies.
And now I have to take off the last fencer.
Ride Dragon Ball! Here it comes! Here it goes!
Measure blade! Destruction field! Measure blade!
Wander the heavens! Rain down Ride Dragon Ball!
And that meteor did work.
It actually did not because it was healing the thing I was fighting for 1 HP.
That meteor did work.
Man, I want some more.
How much number did we get? That was 8 minutes of work.
Almost 9.
It keeps going. It keeps going. Stop! Stop!
Stop it at any point.
125,000 EXP.
I can do it.
Those items. Wait, Estelle got something.
No, Rita got something because she was.
Oh, Rita,
equipped-
that's what I meant.
Yeah, she was equipped with the Infinity Sash.
The Infinity Sass.
Yeah, that is Rita, all right. Oh, the Heart of Hearts is a stave. Only those who show
Oh.
true mercy to others can use it. It symbolizes benevolence.
See if I...
Healing arts require no casting time for a limited time after recovering from being knocked down. That's weird. But hey, it's her best.
Very specific.
Now we could turn Estelle into a Madoka. Also, I have to piss real bad. I'll be right back.
Hey Estelle, you want to make a contract? Hey Chad, it's just you and me again. How's it hanging? How y'all doing? How you holding up this evening? Evening of very exciting non-stop action. Lots for pussies when we got action like this. Where the hits don't stop coming. Seriously, they don't stop. I'm glad you're doing better, Honora, at least. Maguka uses whatever the fuck she wanted, is what I remember. And yet you keep playing it, Beowulf. That is not a cat, first off. It's not any kind of animal. Its name is Cube. And it fucking sucks. You're correct. Nobody likes QB. Not even QB likes QB. It was also written by
man, much
Uro
better.
Butcher.
Are you talking about the Kamen Rider we're watching?
No, I was talking about Maguka.
Ah. Can't believe you like bad games. What do I have equipped? The Last Fencer? No, I have Vesperia too. I think I gotta put the Last Fencer. So this is just 4 left.
The next two, yeah,
Very
are
simple.
very straightforward. The next one is
3 left, 1 down.
3 left, 1 down. Yeah.
Just us like desperately navigating this fucking labyrinthine path
Oh,
downward.
this isn't even the most labyrinthine.
Yeah,
That's the last floor.
Yeah. Wait, floor 10 or
The last floor.
layer of Abyssum?
Abyssum's actually pretty straightforward with a map. I meant floor 10 of this, though floor 10 of this is pretty straightforward if you have a map.
Yeah, it's just go north until you can, left, up, and then right 4.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
This one is just 3 left, 1 down. Who? Oh right, we fought these guys before. It's just The bright red spooked me.
Hey, glory boy.
You're gone. Destruction.
I don't know why Carol's getting so beasted on.
I disagree, Honora. Rune Factory is great.
Priest of innocent waters.
Should I play one of those?
Get what?
Should I play a Rune Factory?
I don't know about the recent ones because I haven't been able to play the new ones. I liked 4 a lot though. I played the shit out of 4.
I think that one
Married
just
the
got on.
puppet.
I think that one just got on Steam recently.
My wonderful real doll. Also, if anyone married the butterfly in that game, the FBI would like to have their number.
Coil beam. Champion of this modest land.
There we go. I have to be so precise with the fucking armadillos because they suck so much.
I was talking about Rune Factory 4, Honora.
Thy sword of lightning.
So this should be left to number 2? Actually, it probably would have been easier if we took the down first and then went left.
Probably would have been the better idea.
I wasn't thinking though. So this should be left 3 and then down.
Azure Blast. Destruction field. You're gone.
Yeah, Rune Factory 4 is marvelous.
As in the
this
company
is
or
back-
the descriptor?
The company, Marvelous.
Okay.
The ones who did, so, basically, once upon a time, Natsume had, the fucking, what is it? Harvest Moon license. Then became Natsume, and I think, it's Wonderful Life Onward were the, games that they made for Harvest Moon. Now, in between, at one point, they made the Rune Factory games on the DS. Those were a combination of action RPG and farming shit. A little rough at first. I think 4 is really good. But then, so when they split off from Natsume, Natsume kept the Harvest Moon license, but Marvelous was able to keep the Rune Factory license, as well as, for their new games doing Story of Seasons, as it's called now.
Yeah. Because the Harvest Moon licensing scenario is such a fucking tangled mess, good lord. Also, wires are scrungled.
Wires are scrungled.
Yeah. So we want to just keep going to the right on floor 6.
Yep. Next one is just go straight right.
Oh. I was supposed to do boxes at some point, wasn't I?
It's fine, we can wait till the end.
Yeah.
It'll be the perfect way to round out the game. Well, that and murdering Duke again.
To go fight Duke to death. Oh no, wait. I can't overlimit Duke because, I need the Vesperia 2 to do that. Ugh. That's awful.
Oh, you can't find him with the Vesperia 2?
Yeah, you need the Vesperia 2 for a tickle fight.
You can't use it against Duke?
Oh, you can. It's just that, like, I was planning on using the Fell Arms to just burst them down. But I can't do tickle fight with anything but the Vesperia 2.
Destruction field.
Purity.
Man, I did like nothing to that guy. Holy shit. Yeah, putting Emerald Ring on Rita was a good idea because she's consuming way less TP now.
Yeah,
Me
checks
though, I am chewing so many gummies.
I like that Rita finished her incantation, and then all of a sudden Carol yelled, "Destruct our spiderweb!"
Carol's attack interjections are so fucking great. Destructo Boo Festival! What does that even mean?
Oh yeah, Marvelous did do Baroque.
I do appreciate that all of Carol's skills are just trying to sound cool really bad.
Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies.
Patty is all about gambling, and when you lose the gamble, well, life just sucks.
Nice healing smack.
I should take on these bears first.
Look, Divine Hero, Patty's a fucking mess. Everyone knows it. She
Yeah.
knows it.
We also know why Patty is the way she is now. It's really odd.
Kinda sad.
Yeah, it's a goddamn tragedy is what it is.
Coil beam.
Yeah, tragedy that she survived is the problem.
Well, that was thanks to Cypher.
Dumb bastard.
Rain down and glorify the The sign of victory.
God, 63,000 damage on an enemy.
Nice.
It'll never beat 500,000, but you know. Now the elephant in the room. What is the reward for floor 7 Torpo?
Floor 7 is a weapon.
What is the weapon, good friend?
The Rising Flame, which is a weapon for Carol. It doesn't matter, though, because you should be going in that direction anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Which is north. Follow north, and then just keep heading until you hit a wall and follow that wall.
Yep, I just wanted to let people know why we are taking a 11-room path. Because look at this shit.
Yeah, this is the floor that is as long as you let it be.
Look at all the stat items, Torpo.
Never gonna use them.
Never gonna use them. It's only a 1 stat up in a stat where they're in the thousands.
Hey, if they're red, it's a 2.
True, you got me there. Well, that guy just missed all of my combo there because of fucking knockdown.
I just like hearing Carol yell Reaper knocking on the baseball nose.
Yeah. Reaper Knock is Carol's most damaging skill. It could go up to 30,000 damage. Go north, right?
Yeah, just keep heading north.
Sorry, I couldn't tell what direction we were going in, Rita.
I said just keep going north and follow the wall.
Patty, you fucking suck.
It's true.
How about
She exists only to betray you.
I mean, she is a pirate.
Luckily, the next floors are also pretty straightforward.
Yeah, even floor 10. Floor 10 is just weird because you have to take a very specific sequence.
I mean, floor 10 is 10 spaces you need to move through.
Yeah, you guys handled the armadillo problem. I'm gonna go cut some plants.
The next one is 5 spaces, the one after is 4.
Let me just miss every one of my attacks. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Carol the flamethrower. Delicious.
Delicious. If memory serves, Honora, 4 was pretty awful.
Yeah, Wallows 4 was
Arms.
bad. 5
I've
was...
heard it was fine.
This is a basic item room. So, tidal wave, a box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Chimera Sister. Do I have Last Fencer equip? I do. Guys, Yuri does a lot of spinning with his combos, I've noticed.
Just let him have this.
Yuri's a Beyblade. This should be our right. And now keep going right. Oh, all of my flesh. Thank you, Carol. It is so wild that Carol is the best healer. Oh, ow. I could use some gummies. What is Carol at on Gaia Bug? Oh, 178.
Let fall thy sword
She's
of
so close.
So far.
wavering darkness.
See, I could force Carol to do that, but that would require playing as him, and that would just be terrible.
Yeah, it just sounds awful.
Especially after I've been playing Yuri for 160 hours. Drop combos.
Who's next?
I like watching our HP drop down to like below half, and then Carol just fixes the problem. Yeah, we're still not there, huh?
You're gone. Destruction field.
That's the beauty of Carol, is that even if he gets like hit, if he's like not at 0, he could just bring himself up 4,000 HP instantly.
Yeah, Carol's kind of better than he has a right to be.
Meanwhile, it still has the problem of needing to cast, which means she could actually like be in not the nick of time and just, you know, fail to heal someone that needs it. Carol's just like, boop, I'm good.
Not just that, it means she can get knocked out of it too. Want more time to get knocked out of it, I should say.
Yeah. Vesperia 2. I don't even need a reader for this.
I'll blow you away.
You want her. Destruction, destruction.
Destruction, destruction, destruction. Oh, Rita? I forgot we still have chests that you could just open up. Why am I combo drop?
Just fuck you.
That would have been nice a while ago, Patty. And then just down to finish the area. Oh, that reminds me, since Carol's actually in the party, we could do this. Oh, it's a hammer! See, the bearer of this hammer will possess a fighting spirit hotter than a ball of fire. Oh, it's a bomb! All attacks inflict critical... Whoa. That's kind of sick, though.
And yeah, Nave, Carol has officially hit HP cap.
I like how Rita's just been being menaced by a crab this whole time.
That was so easy.
Man, that's actually kind of a sick looking hammer. Look at that.
Oh man, it's got some sweet LEDs.
I can
Yeah.
do even better.
What was I gonna do? Thought I was gonna do something.
Your mom.
No, that's dumb. Stop that.
Oh, you.
Oh,
Got him.
I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Fuck.
Who did you have to... Who did it relate to?
I don't remember. Oh, right, it was Carol. Since Carol is no longer using an axe, we are not. Oh, he already has combat. He already has Reynard equipped. I just turned on both his weapon skills. Fuck it. Whatever.
What's Bugbusters?
Good question. Bugbuster just increases damage dealt and received by insects. So it's kind of a
weird.
trap.
Why would you use that?
I don't know. Carol's Gaia bug should be at like 180. That's why I was like bemoaning the fact that it's not there yet. 178.
Okay, so next few floors are pretty straightforward too.
Right one, then down up until goal.
Let me check again. So you're going up on
8.
Floor 8. Okay, yeah. So it's there's a few ways you could do it, but yeah, right one down until you hit a wall, and then right again is your best straightest line.
It's like the simplest one. This fucking operation we got going on of trying to like get through this optimally.
Look, man, the less time spent here, the better.
Yeah.
Which is why the next floor goes slow.
Not bad. I found your weak spot.
I will try my best to help you with the shortest path through it.
On 10?
10's pretty straightforward. No, I meant the 6th layer.
Oh yeah. I actually have a guide for that one pretty ready to go.
Okay, because that one's a tiny bit of a pain in the ass.
We said right one, then down.
Yep. And then when you hit a wall right.
Return to see you play Mortal Kombat. Wait, what? Am I?
Who's next?
Oh, beating up the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies.
You're gone. You're gone.
Oh, the floor is called Fatality? Yeah, you're right. Shit, I didn't even think of that. And now just south. I stopped Patty from fucking us over.
Yay!
You're gone. All right, who's next? Destruction. Measure blood. Measure blood. You're gone. Destruction. Measure blood.
Well, that's awful.
Oh, Patty, you bitch!
That's fucking dandy.
What the fuck, Patty?
That's the one I dread the most because it's so hard to build up over. It takes so long to build up that over limit.
On the bright side, you gotta fight a lot of shit, so... Yeah, do it. I don't feel good, Mr. Yuri.
Thank you, Carol. Carol's such a good boy. He just wants to do good by others.
You know what? Good on him for that. Better than me.
I mean, you're trying to help me get out of this hellhole. I'd argue that's doing
I mean,
good
yes,
by others.
because you're my friend. That's the
True.
difference.
I was watching Carol just fucking do backflips there for no real reason.
Like you do. Yeah, and this should be the last one of this floor.
Alright, get the...
I know, right, Kuoshi? Fuck up.
People have friends? Don't know about that.
Press an X. Carol is capped out in both health and PP.
Oh shit, you're right. Carol is maximum.
It's true, it does mean I get to sleep if you're not here that long.
True.
I just ate some flan, it gives me a bit more energy. I like when you do the little stab forward and whiff. Just like above them.
Yeah. What level is everyone at this point? Good lord. How is Yuri not at health cap? What the fuck?
So I still don't know what, on my map, a gold tile means.
Oh, that's a treasure room that is just generic supplies.
Okay, because the next one's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's just down then left. It's the penis room.
And then the one after that is even more simple. No, wait, yeah.
Floor,
Yeah, okay, sorry.
floor 10 is the weird one.
Floor 10 looks scarier than it is.
It's just that you gotta take a couple of very specific directions to minimize movement.
The first one's a fight always, right? So that's 11 fights in total, though.
In floor 10?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a long one.
Not the longest, though. That's still floor 4.
Oh yeah, because of the fucking curve. Oh, that was terrible. That got us 100,000 EXP.
Yeah.
I think I may have seen an issue with Carol's weapon.
That it does fire damage?
Yeah, that some enemies are absorbing fire.
Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very
Down and then left. I think it's just the plants that absorb fire, though.
righteous will let fall thy sword of lightning. Destructo firework! That's not
God, I love how much that sword launches enemies.
Which sword?
The one that drops. The lightning sword.
Ah, yeah, it's almost comical how that and the hit stun on it is really hilarious.
It's really good.
So, like, for Thunderblade, it's kind of hilarious because the moment it drops, everything that it hits in its radius is stunned for the entire time it goes off. So long as nothing touches it, that is. Fuck this plant.
It's got your fucking number. Hello.
Hey, gold-plated games, thanks for the raid. We are going through a lot. I hope you enjoyed battles because we have a lot more to go through. This is the post-game dungeon of Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. We are on layer 5 of 6, floor 9. And it is just battles, so you're gonna hear a lot of anime yelling. And we're just going left at this point, aren't we? I just came from a lot. What did you play, out of curiosity?
It looked like it was called Arcana.
Does it say what they where they rated from?
No, it said they're playing retro, but I wanted to check real quick because I was curious. Hi, I occasionally look at things. Arcana on the SNES.
It's not as Steamworks and Magic Obscura, right?
No, that's Arcanum.
Oh, alright. What the fuck is Arcana then?
It was an old game for the SNES.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that was.
Oh, it's a dungeon crawler, okay.
Huh. Rita got an overlimit. Oh, right, because her spell combo hit the highest.
Good for her. Like, how off the deep end we talking?
We talking Eye of the Beholder or Wizardry?
It's wizardry like is what they're saying, but that can mean a lot of things. Because Japan fucking loved wizardry.
They really did.
They fucking loved the shit out of it. You're not wrong, Dominic.
I thought another Dominic was here. I was really confused.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Depends on the wizardry, Lulaine.
So we
personally, at
have
least in my
double
opinion.
EXP? Only 56,000. Huh? Oh well, we only did like what, 5 rooms?
Yeah, about 5.
Fatality 10th floor. So for the raiders in the room, for the most part we've had very simple rooms like lines or forks or like little neat patterns. Floor 10 of the fatality layer is awful.
As I said, it looks a lot scarier than it is. It's still a lot of fights, though.
So
it's a lot of fights.
Keep in mind, we are using guides to minimize the amount of stuff we're doing.
God fucking forbid you do this without a map.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
If you don't have a map, this fucking sucks. So here's our map. It is every tile. But the real path
there are a few connections that aren't there.
So, from our path, we have to go up all the way up to here, then left up for the secret item, right 4, then down.
Yeah, so it's basically head north until you hit a T intersection. Basically, head north until you hit a wall, and can't go north any further. Then you head left, and follow the walls up to the top. And then you head right from there 4 times.
Yeah, it's the right 4 times that's gonna fucking confuse the hell out of me.
I will have to watch with all of my eyes.
Alright, who's next? You're gone. That's it.
God, my numbers on Yuri have gotten ridiculous. Like, I'm
Not
just
ridiculous enough.
Softly across the heavens.
clocking 10k a hit on specials is pretty gnarly.
Could be more. Could be more.
Greedy waters rise up in storm.
Okay, we want to go north, correct?
On the very
Yes, keep heading north until you hit a wall. Also, everyone, the next layer is a bit weirder. It's a sort of teleporter maze.
Because every
But-
JRPG needs one.
And it's so rude. It's so very rude.
Oh, am I not being affected by Slippery because I have immunity to status effects?
Yeah.
That's great. Isn't Labyrinths of Sengetsu also a dungeon crawler game?
I mean, sounds like it.
I remember looking that one up as well. I was like, that looks pretty interesting. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Carol, help!
Oh my god.
Thanks, Carol.
Got slippery.
Oh, we all got over limit level 4. Oh. Does that mean I could just go,
Yeah.
Oh! I guess she just decided to say fuck it.
Okay, but she didn't use the good one.
The fruit of my research.
Yeah. Everybody's just
Yes!
activating it.
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's Quickie. Look who it is.
Look at him.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
Alright, who's next?
You never actually used your.
oh, because I have the last Fenster equipped. And we go left here. To a very awful looking fight, goddamn.
Okay, yeah, then you just head north and then 4 right. Half gold? Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
I'm on 5 million gold, I'm fine.
Ew. But what if you could be richer?
That's true. I could get the 10 million gold achievement. Stop fucking moving, you assholes. Good lord.
Nothing.
There we go. Jesus. And then from this route, we go left. Oh no, you go up.
You go north. You already went the left. You
Yeah,
go
yeah,
up. And now I will start the count of the rights.
Alright. I could do this one easily.
I'll blow you away! Destruction! 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 Destruction!
Demonic Sword Ogre Fang.
That is for Yuri.
Finally, I get a weapon. Yay me. Oh, Jesus, that looks ridiculous. A Fang Ogre is only shown in serious battle. It glows dark red and will mow down any opponent. Attributes fire and dark, which could be a liability actually right now.
And its abilities?
Overlimit Team 3. Whenever entering Overlimit 3, all nearby allies will also enter it, but it'll last half the normal time. Perfect Tension. Fills the Overlimit gauge to level 4 with a 96 hit combo.
Good luck.
I don't think I'm equipping this here just because this enemy actually resists all elements.
Yeah, I think you...
Wait, do I still have it equipped?
No.
I...
Is it healing off physical? No, okay, you're just doing nothing.
No, I'm healing it.
Try the Ogre Fang?
What is happening here?
I think it's set to recover from physical.
No, something about Yuri is causing issues. Oh, what if it's Patty casting buffs on us?
You know, it would be Patty, wouldn't it?
Did Patty just completely fuck us? Okay, good. Patty caused it, Patty solved it.
Okay, so this is the first, right?
Trying to find...
Wander the heavens, rain down and glorify the land.
you know what? Fuck it. We need to go. Oh, I guess you resist that, don't you? This is gonna be incredibly awkward, isn't it?
Check out this cool toy I have, I say, before it just fucks you in the ass.
Can I equip it
And they
now?
got Major Bat Jr. and Captain Bat Jr.?
Yeah, the names are incredibly goofy. Why did they have to put elements on them? Like, the elements make the weapons way worse down here.
I think the problem is it gave it 2 elements, so if either one of them doesn't, like, mesh, you're screwed. This is 2.
Well, fuck that weapon. Give me the last sensor. Starting to feel the wear and tear on the fight here. Good lord.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
because it's a JRPG. Yeah. This will be our third right?
This will be our third. Sorry.
I was like, did I break Torpo?
No, sorry, I was distracted. It is indeed numberless.
Oh, my flesh!
You weren't using it anyway, it's fine.
Carol MVP all time, good lord. So this is the final right.
Yes, and then we go down.
Yeah, this is Weed Dog RPG, but he's actually not Weed Dog.
He's Tobacco Dog. He's got a problem. Oh no, he's smoking flavored tobacco again. Oh man, that really fucks him up with stop time.
Yeah, because they don't suffer from hit stun. And this one is south.
Yep. I just gotta go down. Look at
Big.
this big boy.
Do I have Last Fencer equipped? Yes, I do.
I'm gonna go fuck off.
Vesperia 2.
Man, I want some more.
I just no-selled it.
And now for the last layer.
Well, we have one more thing to
I
do
can do either.
before that.
Hi, words get a little funky in my brain.
Well, also at this hour, things get a little funky because we have the bottom layer of Fatality, which has a boss fight.
Ooh.
I don't want to use the sword I just got because it resists dark.
By the way,
Now's the time to resupply, save.
Nope, still gotta do the boss fight first.
Oh, you can't leave.
Not yet.
Roadie.
We got the same song and dance, and look, it's your squat boy.
Just looks so dumb.
This is the third time we've had to do a fucking reskin of this fight.
Oh yeah, well this time his body color is orange, but his hands are still green.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh.
Oh.
Weird, my combo is like significantly dropping there.
It's fine, it's not like you're using it anyway.
So these guys heal the boss.
You're gone. Destruction. You're gone.
Patty! Carol, use a trait.
Carol hung ye.
Thanks, Carol.
Eat Carol.
Oh my fucking god, Patty! Ugh! That was actually the worst thing she could have done ever! Well, I guess I'll scan it since I'm not using Overlimit on it anytime soon. Oh, look. Speak to Last Fencer, actually. Well, We're not trying to do that. Oh, I'm glancing off it. Wonderful. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
Damn it.
How careless.
You dodge it by blocking it with your face.
Conceal blade. Distraction. You're gone.
Patty,
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck?
Patty! Patty, why are you like this? Patty, have we done something to offend you?
Oh, and overlimits too. That's... God damn, I must be glancing off it too. Well, I'll take the defense buff from that fatal strike.
Ooh, and time stop.
We've done so little to it.
If by bad you mean hilarious, then you're right.
What? Why did I burst start there? I don't think this is combo power, unfortunately.
Might be, you don't know.
Try some of
No, because I burst started.
Heavenly Lightwing.
Oof.
I don't know why it burst started there. I also don't know why I'm glancing up. I'm about to turn off that fucking skill.
What'd it do?
It emptied the overlimit gauge again.
Again?
It also destatified everyone.
God, it fucking loves that laser.
Yeah, that's where the difficulty comes from in this fight. That's why I was hoping to tickle fight it and just kill it instantly. I think I forgot how to block for a second.
Shit's overrated anyway.
Let's try that again. There we go. That's combo power.
Try some of this. Heavenly Lightwing.
Yep, that was combo power.
Yeah, fuck him up.
And that was not enough.
You're getting close though.
Yeah. The fact that I glance off is really fucking obnoxious.
Can I get some help? Okay.
Oh my god!
It's fine.
Nope, I'm out. Also, my controls are getting a little fucky. Hang on a second.
The fight! Concentrate on the fight!
Oh, what a disaster of a fight. That smash is just awful. Carol's trying so hard. Oh,
We're done.
that last leg was just bad.
That's the logical.
I should have done indignation, yeah. The problem with that fight is that the boss just completely nullifies melee attackers, and me as a melee attacker, I guess I could go fuck myself. Though the fight after this is even harder. So this fight is weird in that we have to get to the 6th floor. And also, specifically, I have to change up my team a little bit. Because for this area, I want Raven. Because Raven has a very special boy technique that I want him to use. Also, having Raven and Carol means like we'll have infinite heal works and we'll be just fine. Make a shortcut, leave him restock. Alright. This one should be way shorter overall. Well, so I gotta restock. So how's everyone's day been, Raiders? I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. God, this dungeon is 7 hours long, going on 8. I work today. Oh, that's nice. What do you work at? Oh, boy, howdy. Hotel front desk supervisor. Ah. That must be interesting given the circumstances we're in right now. I forgot what the sun was like. Does Patty have Gambler's Soul enabled? Yes! That's probably why we keep getting all the awful results. Yeah, but the game's not fun without a little bit of risk, I say, as Patty empties her over-limit gauge 3 times. As I strangle the child to death viciously. Well, Koshi, I'm not using the problem anymore, so I don't gotta worry about it. Alright, we are resupplied. We could use a little help, so let's blow $100,000 at this inn. Let's head back once more into the breach. And I hope to God I have the fucking output for this, because good lord. I hear what's coming up is a slobber knocker. I wonder if it's foggy. Let's go ahead and save, and then do this complicated scenario.
Yay.
Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh man, I had to open my big fucking mouth when I said I was gonna show off as much as possible with Vesperia, huh? So if I am reading this, At the first floor at Abyssum, we want to go left first. How many enemies do you think are resistant to fire and dark down there?
Too many. Way too many.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Yeah.
You sound so tired, dude. You can tap out if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. That was just me being unenthusiastic.
Look at how many times we've seen this fucking area.
Hell yeah, it's gorgeous. Also, Kuroshi, you're completely right.
So compared to the last map, this one looks simple, right? It's just a line.
It's a teleporter maze.
So first floor to the fourth floor, which means we want to go left here.
Because yeah, basically this part of the dungeon is a teleporter maze.
Because every
And the problem, yeah. So it can take you back to floors you've been to, and there are 2 exits to every floor.
Blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Hey, Shadows.
Howdy.
Oh, countless particles of
Oh man, Rita's getting fucked up. I should probably address that. God, this thing has 101,000 HP. What the fuck? This is in the classic late game tail slog. No, this is post game slog. Like this is entirely optional content, but I did it anyways because whoo boy, gotta show off the
Could have
goods.
quit at any point.
Yeah, the entirety of this week's streams were entirely optional. But nope, I decided to show everything off because I am very passionate about this game. I love it so deeply. And then they added this in the definitive edition.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
You know what the best part of that was?
What?
It healed them.
Oh, good.
I didn't damage them at all though, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Good job, Carol.
Yay, Carol.
What are these? Yomi are weak to Shadow, and I think the Valhallas are resistant to everything, so I'll deal with the Yomis first. Damn, Carol, what the hell happened? Oh yeah, since we're not using Patty, the game's a lot quieter. Wait. Oh no.
Oh,
No. I forgot that it's just Raven. He's been doing nothing this whole time.
She'll be fine.
I knew it sounded quieter than normal. That's why I was like, why is nothing being said by Raven? Oh. But this is why you want Raven. Man, not having Patty around is kind of rough.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadows.
Hey!
So this takes us to floor 4. From floor 4, we want to go to the second floor. So in the next teleporter, we want to go left. Again. I'm increasing my attack power, which is not bad, but I'd rather be healing TP. I should change that recipe. Because attack buffs from cooking doesn't matter in this area because it only lasts in one room. God, we are at level 120, good lord. I could just bump us up to 160.
You could, it'd be great.
Oh, the temptation is there just because those last 2 fights were really long. I mean, if I'm not using them now, I'm not using them ever. Yeah, there we go. We're all at the cap now. What are stats? Yeah, this should make a significant dent. Yeah, I identify as like, oh, this is just fucking awful. Ooh boy.
Here I go! Double rage ride!
You're gone! Destruction field! You're gone! Alright, who's next?
How do you like this?
Azure Blast! Conceal wave! Destruction! Conceal wave! Azure Blast!
Holy crap. We want to go left here, because from floor 4, go to the second floor. Second floor is to the left. I feel a little weird after that, because, like, we're not fighting any of the awful enemies right now, and I'm just like, was I a little paranoid?
Cover me, would ya?
Leave it to me!
That was way too strong.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Wow, Raven's getting fucking menaced. Give me orange gel. Why can't I move? There we go.
Not bad.
Where am I?
That's not working. Glorify the land.
That wasn't too bad.
Floor 2. So from floor 2, we want to go to the 8th floor. So at the dungeon, we want to go south. Whoa. Whoa, that was bizarre. So yeah, from here we want to go south at the dungeon. So I do want to replay this. We're working through so we can... Oh yeah, you got a lot to work through. Especially Gaiden. Where is Lester? Not what? Hello? Targeting?
Conceal way! Distraction! Conceal way! Azure blast!
Rain down and glorify the heavens. How do you like this? Cover break! Let me go!
All right, who's next?
Here I go!
Azure blast! Conceal way! Distraction! Conceal way!
Before me.
Let's get Rita's HP up a little bit.
I'm using this.
South is the direction we want to go. Oh, what was the core spirit? Weak to dark. That makes the last fencer extremely awkward. I wonder if Ogre's sword is any good here.
Azure blast! You're gone! Destruction field! You're gone!
Healing smash. Here I go.
The amount of weapon swapping I have to do is kind of ridiculous.
Destruction field! Aspen! Azure blast! You're gone! Destruction field!
Evil before me.
Go march time. Okay.
No, Raven, don't waste your spell there.
You're gone! Destruction field! You're gone! Azure blast!
Particles that wander the heavens. Rain down. Across the depths of the earth. Enemies and crush them. You're gone. That's so good.
Azure blast! You're gone! Azure blast!
Nice healing smash. Rain down. Glorify the land.
Azure blast!
Fly sharply across the heavens.
Come on, wind! Knock him around!
You picked the
There we
wrong
go.
people to fight with.
That should take us to floor 8. Floor 8, we need to go to the 10th floor. So at the start, take a right. God, the Suikoden Masters look really... The remasters of Suikoden 1 and 2 look really good. Up until enemies try to attack, and then you could just see the frame rate go away. It's so miserable. That's a new one. Chimera Brother. Weak to light. Okay, 8. We want to go to 10, so we want to take a right. How much HP do you have, dude? Holy shit. Now I need my neutral sword.
The sign of victory! All right!
That brings us to 10. From floor 10, we need to go to floor 6, which is take a right. I wouldn't mind this area if we didn't have this needless little buttress here, because this effectively serves nothing. From floor 10, take a right. Oh man. Oh boy, new enemies. How fucked are you guys?
Reaper knock!
Resistance to the sword I just got. That's awesome. I love this.
Grease of innocent waters! That which blocks our future!
Damn it, Rita. Floor 10, take a right.
You're pretty tough. You're gone. Destruction.
Rain down.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That should take us to floor 6. And then from there, we go south. God, we are almost there. We are almost at the finish line. Is there a save point here? Thank goodness. Alright, so the next area should have a boss. Okay, so I could use Last Fencer on it. How long is this corridor? What the fuck? Why is this so needlessly long? And for this one, we have to go south on floor 6, I believe.
Yep.
6th floor. The southern end of this floor. Oh wait, this boss resists light, so I don't want to use Last Fencer.
Oof.
Luckily, I have the Ogre Blade.
Yay!
I can finally use it.
For all these years.
Oh, why do they have to open up with robots?
Because fuck you. Exactly, Kuoshi gets it.
Not bad.
Yeah, it is always the reason.
Is that healing? No.
What's up?
Nothing, I was wondering if the meteors were healing or not.
No, luckily not.
The color difference is so slight that it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Boy, that's good fortune.
South. No Raven. Bad Raven. Please stop with the robots. I'm
Which floor are
tired.
you on?
6.
Okay, yeah, then straight south. You're almost there. You're almost there.
What am I doing? Where's the big little baby? There you are.
Rain down and glorify the land. Your frozen blade flies sharply across the haze.
You're gone. Destruction. You're gone.
Rain down and glorify the land.
I swear most of this is just hearing Rita just constantly chanting over and over.
Look, she had to put in some fucking work.
It's also great when it's in just one ear. It feels fantastic.
Oh yeah.
By which I mean terrible.
Oh. You're a big one. Oh, later, Raven.
Countless particles that wander the heavens. Rain down and glorify the land.
Oh man, if he wants to go to the moon, that's his prerogative.
It's like Raven knows exactly what he's supposed to be doing right now.
Guess we're done.
Oh man, you lost grade.
The bottom level. Is there a save point here, or is this game an asshole?
Well, you'll find out.
Okay, that has no... Well, Rita doesn't attack with her weapon, but the enemy resists it, doesn't absorb it, I hope.
You might want to change it just in case. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, I could change it if it does become a problem, but I don't think weapon element transfers to magic.
That's right, you can change mid-combat.
So, this next boss is weird.
Okay. Is it the big boy again?
Nope. This boss was actually directly referenced in the original game, but was not in the original game. Here we go.
Nothing to do but to do it. Look at those hand wings.
Yep. Well, well, Oma's not dead after all. Aye, what be that monstrosity? Fill us in, boy genius. Oh god, I forgot we put the doll on repeat.
It's a good doll.
No one who locked you away remains. You cannot possibly understand the pain I bear. There was only enough Amrita for one, so I alone bore the sorrows of my brethren. And my efforts shall not be in vain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? That sword. Incredible. We never expected to catch a glimpse of our former triumphs. Long ago we forged that sword from the most powerful Apatheia, and now we have the being itself. Behold, the Spiral Draco, former king of the Entelecheia. We brought him forth such that the Entelecheia would be undone by their own hand. But now, that all creation has spurned us, we shall use its great power against it. Come, beast, devour this body, feed off its power so you may reduce the world to ash.
What, Korsha, you just gonna draw like one of those hand turkeys? Oh, hey, look, a friend.
So the Spiral Draco is directly referenced in a bit at the end of the game, but never actually, you know, properly mentioned. Time to fight a 1,000,000 HP boss.
Time to scan. Oh, he's got separate parts. Okay.
6 separate parts.
Gross.
The central head is the main target. Oh, Jesus. That's not the overlimit I wanted to use. There we go. I didn't turbo boost.
This ends now. Oblivion blade of coldest steel. Rend the infinite darkness.
Just tap the button.
I didn't have the Vesperia too.
Yep.
I also didn't have multi-hit equipped, so that was the most flaccid one we could have done. Oh man, we have a long ways to go. So what you want to do is fight the body. Oh, ow. Holy crap. Also, any opportunity you want Raven to cast, Stop Flow. The moment it's off, you want him casting it.
It's gonna be great when he gets really tired.
Oh, ow. We also want Rita to only ever cast Meteor Storm.
You might want to disable every other spell.
Yeah, honestly, that might be a good idea. Just disable literally everything else except for some key stuff. Because we don't want to micro at all in this fight.
Nope. That'd be a pain in the ass. Also, Carol's here too!
Oh, I'm dead. Wait, why is...
This guy does not fuck around.
It is a very gimmicky boss.
Please, Raven, use the thing!
He keeps getting interrupted is the issue. Ooh, man, this is just awful. I can't disable Love Shot because, like, we kind of need that healing. Also, I want the motherfucker to cast Stop Flow.
No, yes, but have you ever thought, fuck you?
Man, he is not giving Raven the time of day. Good lord.
Oh lord.
Yeah, he's just actively targeting Raven. Should also scan the body. Because the thing about it is if we crumple the body, we get access to the head. So knowing when to, oh. Well, I should just equip the Vesperia too if this is the issue.
Yep. And I'm surprised you didn't have it, you know, equipped already, given that you need it for your big dick damage attack. Oh yeah, you're putting out damage now.
Why is Raven not casting Stop Flow? You know what, I'm gonna...
question, why is he so close?
Yeah, I just noticed. Now, this thing is just over-limiting all the time.
Yeah, it seems a little bit annoying.
Where am I?
Oh, if only Raven could get off a stop flow.
Okay, that is boosted.
Combo boost. Tickle him to death.
It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot to all the heads. That
What?
should
No head?
that should cause a lot of the problems to just fucking stop. Oh no, the heads are still alive. Holy shit.
Time to hort down a bunch of bottles. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Somebody decided to be a real asshole, didn't they?
He heard you talking shit like he wouldn't hear.
He saw me over limit and was like, nah, stop that.
This is how you fucking do it.
Body revived. Not to full health, at least. Thank fuck. Is that body down? I think that's body down. Wow, he just instantly revived the body. Why is Raven so close? Yeah, keep distance between enemies. Why is he so close?
Because fuck you.
What the fuck are tactics? That's dumb.
Should you tie stop flow to a button?
Probably be a good idea. Also, I'm glancing again.
I blame Patty. She's not even here, but I blame Patty.
Well, that's awkward.
Get in the air. Oh man, Kush, give me them hand wings. Let me check that shit out.
I can't believe you guys are fucking doing bullshit behind.
Oh
What?
man, that's pretty rad though. I like it. Man, I love that just fucking rain of spears.
Oh, my flesh.
One of those idiots used something. It is in the Discord under in the image jumping ground. If you want to see the image.
I'm a little busy right now.
Oh, I was stuck in the chat.
Oh. Alright, that's down, so where's the head? Let's also use... Wait. There we go. I was like... Ah. There we go. That's combo power boosted.
Yeah, I could very much tell the constant zooms fucking up your flow.
Try some of this.
Yeah. Tickle up.
Boosted! I can't tell what all I killed.
Basically everything except for the central head.
God, the central head still has HP?
It's at half.
Oh, the body's back, which means I can't reach the head. God, it's only at half?
It seems to be reviving for less and less each time. Or maybe just did enough damage out the gate.
Oh my god, fuck off with that body revival.
Yeah, it's really good at reviving it at the worst time. Never mind, same amount every time.
At least it's not full. Vi is down again. Oh, where am I?
I'll blow you away.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, please stop. Oh, wow, did I just completely What happened to Carol?
No, you won't get timed out, Kawashi, because you're a mod.
Is there timing out? Oh, no. Wow, my brain is just gone high.
Absolutely fried.
We don't have any more Panacea bottles. That's really awkward, actually. Carol, you're just gonna have to recovery smash yourself and power through it.
Carol, just stop being a little bitch. It's very simple.
Raven, I don't know why you even bother trying to do literally anything else. Just fucking stop low.
How did he get poisoned?
The boss is raining down random particles all the time. Is that body down? Yes. I get like no time to get in any damage. I'm also glancing again.
I don't know what's causing that. You're getting there at least.
Jesus.
It's a beefy boy.
We did like a lot of damage and then we just kind of stopped dealing damage. This is a raid boss is what this shit is. God damn.
It just does not let up.
Imagine if I did level up 40 times.
No shit, right?
Now, Carol, why aren't you doing the thing? Oh, I'm down. There we go. Now let's see if we can bounce back. That was a little spooky.
It's the central head, Brewski. That's what we need dead. Everything else is gravy.
That's the body.
Damn, threw all the fucking bullets to his face, he did it. Raven's a real fucking hero. He's a real human being.
Oh,
You're gone.
No wonder I wasn't doing anything. Half my combo misses because of how high it is.
Oh, okay.
What? No, I don't want to know the details. Go away. God, imagine if I didn't have glory.
Yeah, this would be miserable. Kind of already is, but it'd be more miserable.
Did I get hit stun? How did that happen?
I don't know, you somehow got knocked into the air.
The body just revived instantly. Ugh.
It's fun. Part of me just wants you to be able to finish this with the over limit.
Carol, you need to get Rita off the ground. I'll heal us. It's fine. I need... This is just an RPG at this point with how I'm menuing.
Yeah, you got a lot of micro going on. Congrats.
Oh, that's a lot. Every time something dies, it throws me for a fucking loop.
That wasn't too bad.
Shut up, Yuri!
Yuri, that was fucking miserable. Shut up.
Ugh.
I can do even better than this.
Yeah!
Hey!
That's the
So you wanna know something fun, Torpo?
But
If you had done Super Duke first and gotten the Fell Arms, the Spiral Draco disables them.
fuck that.
I can't believe something like that actually ruled our world. Oma was so filled with hate, he felt resurrecting the nightmare was his only choice. It's devastating to be surrounded by so many who loved him, yet not let any of that assuage his grief. His people turned a prison into a paradise, and all the while he was imprisoning himself. Makes sense to me. They originally were stealing him away, weren't they? To think that one place could be a prison and a paradise makes me head hurt. He held onto his grudge even as those around him forgot. He must have felt so alone. I wonder how long it would have taken to him to let go. Who knows? Hundreds more years? Thousands? Grand Clay might have believed that time would come. How do you figure? The haphazard way the book was written? The fact that he only took half the key? Strange, eh? You suppose he was being careful to avoid leaving clues but didn't want to forget? Maybe he did write the book after all. While that strategy clearly didn't help Oma, it certainly worked for the others. Or maybe this is what the Entelekeo wanted. Aye, so did your ancestors. Alright, let's not lose sight of the big picture. We still gotta fix the sky. We got a title.
Does it do anything?
The Spiral Draco.
Oh, yeah.
Spyro Draco is pretty fearsome, huh?
What?
Could you speak up? I can't hear you over the wind.
I think the tinnitus has gotten to me from all the noise in that last fight.
I'm happy we took that thing down and all.
I've just learned how to hear through the tinnitus.
Dare to imagine what might have happened had we let the creature roam free.
Because mine's permanent.
Indeed. It was as big a threat as the Autophagos.
I mean, we could have let the Autophagos and that butt heads and then deal with the problem afterwards.
The mightiest beast in all of history. The source that spawned the Fell Arms. Didn't the Elder Universo say something about that? A 14-headed creature.
That was not 14 heads, that was 7.
Fairy tales do tend to exaggerate.
Well, let's see what that title does on Patty. You finally reached paradise, but now you realize that it's paradise in name only.
I don't remember who Oma is.
Oma was the hand boy.
No, I get that. I just like if he was ever relevant elsewhere.
Nope, not at all. Oma was only for this and this at all.
Okay, good for him, I guess.
Distant ancestor of Estelle. Possibly Zagi.
Now it's time for the most important part of the game.
Yes. Well, first off, I gotta resupply. Because the Spiral Draco took a lot.
You hungry boy.
That was like...
What did you even get for doing that?
What did I get for doing that? Nothing other than a title.
What was... Does Patty's title do anything?
No. It is just a proof of... It is just a proof of you did the bullshit.
Okay.
Probably a Chivo flag. You get the warm glow of a job well done.
Fuck that shit. I want goods. I want money.
I got a sticker I could slap on my dumb forehead.
I'm an idiot, it says.
Nostalgia is overrated is the actual title. Really needs to just stick all the gel in my fucking pants button. Oh man, for the 14 of you that fucking stuck around for that whole show, thank you. Wow.
Man, it's gotta be really cold, man. Why are you shoving that down there?
Because... I don't know, I need to feel something. Luckily, we just have a straight shot to Duke. We don't even have to think, we just go there. We do have to do the first phase. Apparently, it's the first 2 phases of Duke. Which shouldn't be too hard. Like, with the level I'm at, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna dunk on Duke like a fucking nuclear arm.
Especially because you've almost got 4 over limit.
I'm also level 160.
Yeah, you pretty over leveled. And then you get bodied.
Fun fact, Duke only has 400,000 HP. The question is, do I let him show off his naughty boy technique? Oh. Well, fuck, I'm not gonna go to the end. Fuck that, I have barriers.
It's time to go to the A place that I forget the name of.
A place?
We gotta do storage.
Why would you open your mouth?
Because I exist to hurt others.
Oh, God.
Everyone, it's time for the most important part of the game.
I was reserving this for him.
Duke who? Fuck that guy. We got storage.
Hey, could you... You guys couldn't be, could you? When it comes to tidying warehouses, no one compares to brave Vesperia, right? Oh. So that's what we're being known for. Sorry, Carol. It seems like we are known as the warehouse cleaning guild these days. That's not what I was aiming for. Don't worry. It's true that you established quite a name for yourself in the industry, but you're known for being an all-rounder handyman type of guild. I guess that's who we are. While we're on the topic, could you clean up my warehouse? I don't even know
The guild that'll do anything for a quick buck.
I don't even know if I have the brain for Sokapon right now. There are 2 ways I could see us doing this. We could go to the staircase, or we could go to the right. I think the staircase
Why are you...
unlocks more options. What?
Lil Lane, why are you like this?
What did he do?
Send me something dumb about boxes. God, this fucking music is definitely the worst part.
This is actually refreshingly simple. Wow. That might be a naughty boy. Oh, no way, I know I could do this. I know how I could fix it. I'm just sitting here, like, a mix of relieved and also fuming at Torpo right now.
I've done nothing wrong. Chat will vindicate me.
Because, like, this is way less stressful than the Spiral Draco. But also, God.
Look, it's a nice, like, little cooldown after the Spiral Draco.
After getting my fucking ass handed to me, yeah.
Getting absolutely reamed, yeah.
The question is, how do I do this? I guess you would wait. No. Yeah, I can't pull this any way further. It's just stuck in there. Unless I do a thing. I may have in fact fucked it. No, I think I can solve this in a very roundabout way. I think. Or not. This is like the most roundabout way, chat.
Whatever works.
Sokoban.
Yeah, that is true. You were grade positive by like 50.
In what?
The fight.
Huh. Well, that's because of probably because of all the fatal strikes we were generating more than anything.
But you were still positive.
Oh, this is weird. I don't know.
Are there any boxes you could bring over here?
I don't think so. Because, like, not doing this kind of denied me a lot of resources. Yeah, I think I gotta restart this.
Still, you got a pretty good idea, and it's relatively small.
Yeah, thankfully. I think that's the first reset we had to do ever.
No, we definitely had to do some in the first one.
Oh.
When you were getting a hang of it.
Way to harsh my buzz. Yeah, I definitely had to do that to just unlock the rest of this area. Being denied those 3 boxes was absolutely the problem. Carol, come on. We have a date with Duke. How did I do this one? I actually forgot how I did this one. Oh god, how did I do this one? My brain no work good.
You might need to pull out the bottom. Oh, okay, that works too.
There is not a single thought left in this head, Torpo.
No, that's valid. After what you've had to fucking go through, I mean, part of the reason why you do this too is just a quick break from all the fighting.
Yeah, right? 4.5 hours. Oh, now the question is the proverbial what? I still have that weird issue of having to fill all that out. Actually, that might just solve our problem entirely. It should unlock a lot more ways for me to move around. But still need to get this filled up. How does old Highwing do that?
Think you mean you bring one of them around the long way?
Do one of the top boxes? Or can I do one?
No, what I mean is, you see that bottom one?
This one?
You, yeah, you gotta push that bottom box. No, you gotta push it, not pull.
Here?
No. I meant, so pull it back. One. Go around it and then push it back. And now you can push it in that hole. Oh.
Well, we could also just push it here, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant, put in that hole.
Oh. So we need to use these two boxes.
You might need to fill in that other hole too.
This is a deceptively tough one.
It is difficult because of its simplicity.
Do that. Move that here. Master of unlocking Carol.
He's used almost every box here.
And that last one, you actually can't use.
Yep, cannot interact.
The Spring of Wisdom.
Ta-da!
Hooray! Hey, I knew I could count on you. This place is spick and span. Here's your money.
Wow.
I'm so rich, you don't even matter, ma'am. I wonder if it'd just be known as the Warehouse Cleaning Guild after all this. If that happens, we're just gonna keep getting jobs cleaning out warehouses. Don't sweat it. We're just known as the go-to guy in the warehouse biz. It's not like warehouses suddenly equal Brave Vesperia now, I think. Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you know that? Did you know what that boss of yours is known as in our industry? Huh? You're known as the Warehouse Master. You're renowned,
Title.
You're renowned for being a warehouse expert, you see. Isn't that something to be proud of?
No.
Warehouse Master. Hey, good for you, kid. Warehouse Master Carol. You're like some kind of celebrity. Congratulations, Warehouse Master Carol. It's got a nice ring to it.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, it was just a joke. You listening? Sounds stupid if you ask me. Yeah!
This game can be funny sometimes.
This town has grown into quite a wonderful place.
Yeah, it's
Sure
almost
has.
like there's no fucking dragons
It's a real
around.
city now.
This is what happens when everyone works together, I guess.
I guess.
All the refugees look happy too, even with all the danger left in our world.
They're
The happy
strong. They
refugees.
figured out complaining doesn't get
It's the
anything
people
done.
from Zaphias. They were
That's not a
escaping the
bad thing to figure
Autophagos.
out.
Yes, I agree.
Well, they're escaping Duke's life-sapping formula, I should say.
I mean, yeah, I just like the line.
Happy.
Even the refugees are happy too.
Well, I have one last thing I want to check real quick before we go and do the thing, because we did get some titles. And I think some accessories. So, let's head to Dong Rest one last time.
To rest our dong at last.
Our base of operations, Dong Rest. Man, I'm gonna miss this place.
I'm not.
Why?
There's other places I can rest my dong.
Oh, it's not just the Dong Resting. This place has a very quaint atmosphere to it.
I don't like the music. It just feels out of place.
I don't know. I like the music. And the nice little cottage look to the houses is very nice.
It reminds me of something else, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Man, we got a couple accessories. You got anything for us? Ooh, yes. Secret Strike Team equipment. Yeah, give me more, give me more. Secret Strike Team 2. Give me more. Ooh, a title.
Oh.
Okay, what is this? I don't remember having another costume for Carol. Do we have anything else? Aww. No more stuff for us. What is Frog Detective? The Great Frog Detective leaps onto the scene and doesn't solve the crime. He's an amphibian. What did you expect? Wait, what is this outfit?
Is it Warehouse Master or something?
Oh god, Warehouse Master is in fact... it looks alright. I can't believe Warehouse Master title was the costume. I'm sorry, I like Frog Detective. Like, that is way better than Golden Frog.
It's pretty good, yeah. Okay, now at last, all these. Oh yeah, could you put the new shit on
Flynn.
Flynn?
I suppose we could armor up our naked boy. Secret Strike Team equipment gear. I don't know.
It won't work with his current clothes.
Yeah, I think I need to have normal.
Okay, but the other one.
Looks like a Zaku here. Now he looks like a goof.
Perfect. So can we get any clothes that work with it?
Flynn doesn't have a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Wow, that doesn't even work with Ideal Commandant. Wow.
Friend to the end.
And it is almost the actual end. After 142 fucking hours.
You did that to yourself.
I sure did. Like, I can't complain because I did all of this, but man, there's a fucking lot to it. Gotten a lot of new recruits thanks to you. Here's your reward. So, with this guy, if you get all the titles, you eventually get bunny ears for Yuri, Rita, Judith, and Estelle. If you put all those bunny ears on those 4, and then not equip them for 5 in-game hours, you get a unique achievement.
Fuck that.
It is the least gotten achievement in the game.
I'm shocked.
It is so buried. Now the $1 million question is, do I sandbag on Duke or do I let him do his thing? What is the name of the achievement? Bunny Guild Club member.
So can you just straight up murder his first phase and then deal with the second phase?
Well, he has first and second phase, then we have the third phase.
Which one is the separate phase, like with the separate health bar?
Third phase.
I'd say just nuke the first phase.
I almost want to tickle to death second phase just because I think it'd be funny.
Up to you.
I also have to make sure I land concealed blade for combo power.
Yeah, the issue is you don't have any more limit bottles, so you can't be like
Ooh, good call.
super free about it.
Da 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 da. Thank you for opening your mouth, Torpo, you beautiful bastard.
I'm happy to help. Is there a place you can buy limit bottles?
Not buy.
Manufacture?
Yeah.
Now you can have fun.
I can have so much fun. Indignation first phase, tickle second. Oh, it's so tempting, but like, sadly, Rita won't kill on any of the phases.
Yeah, the problem with Indignation is it doesn't hit nearly as hard as full combo Feather Tickle. That's because full combo Feather Tickle is busted as shit.
Yeah, like, you have to plan for full combo Feather Tickle, and it can fuck up, which keeps fucking happening.
Also, full combo Feather Tickle is just fun to say. You too should try it at home.
I love my 8-hit combo Feather Tickle.
They'll laugh themselves to death.
The Ancient Tower of Tarkaron. It is now almost midnight here.
Yeah. Guess what? It's almost 3 a.m. here.
Thanks for sticking through it, Torpo.
Yeah, no problem. I passed out for like 10 minutes, but it's whatever. I'm not kidding.
I'm not shocked. I can't blame you. Yeah, fuck doing this dungeon in actuality. I'm leaving.
You already did it once. Later, losers.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Should I get an elevator system here? It's kind of great.
It's been a hot minute. How are you doing?
It's almost like you've been slowly draining the world out, and my actions didn't matter.
Oh, I'm staying. Dave.
The fucking dog.
God, yes.
This is our final team.
I'm sad that you're not fighting Duke with Patty.
Oh, man. That's right, it's still Raven.
Duke.
Ugh. I forgot.
Because, like, fighting him with Patty is, like, maximum disrespect.
But then she might drain her over limit gauge, and then I'd probably fucking break my wrist.
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
You not skip cutscenes?
I probably should. I like this
I don't-
cutscene, though.
I mean, that's valid. It's up to you. It's your stream.
Let's just... This is the last time I'm gonna see this for a while, so I
There's
wanna...
no
Take
need
it
to
in.
use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Yeah, you can use a gun.
You could use a feather.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
What about the Spiral Draco?
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Look, I know a guy. He's from another dimension. He's also a very bad dad. He could help too.
Every single core in the world!
Get the fucking doll.
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We kind of already did, if I'm gonna be honest.
We don't force anyone to do anything. Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
I really love this outfit.
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
I mentioned before, I just still really like the appeal of Duke is the final boss, but no one here wants to hurt him. There is no want to fight. It's just, we have a bigger problem. Please stop for like 5 minutes.
The people are determined as we are
We
determined.
would like it if you did
We
not
won't
commit a
let that go to
genocide.
waste.
Thank you, Duke.
And will the world return to its former state?
But the problem is Duke is a big old baby who is very nostalgic.
He's a fucking
Will the air
eco-fascist.
be controlled by the Entelekea?
No, because they're all dead.
Will all life
Did you not
return
check
to a
in with them,
time
Duke?
when nature ruled?
No.
I killed every Entelekea, including the king.
You are changing.
Yeah,
this
they
world,
wanted to be
our
spirits, and they're digging it.
Tercalumares. For what? For the convenience of humans. Nothing more.
Also, maybe making sure that Tercalumaris doesn't die in a horrible air fire.
Can't you
Plan.
think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelekea becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelekea. However, I also have my choices.
It's funny because in like other parts of this before this scene, people look at Estelle and think, oh, the Entelekea now reside within you.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron
No.
was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon
Man, this is a really elaborate gun.
to destroy the Entelekea.
Look at Finn in the back, just not responding at all. Neither is Patty.
To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia. The Entelekea who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Yeah, it's almost like we met the dick that orchestrated that whole problem. This weird dude had like a fascination for hands.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelekea. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence.
We met Yoshikage Kira. Yeah, right?
They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
I wouldn't say that. We create a lot more than we destroy.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
That doesn't look right at all with that camera angle. Holy shit.
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too and became a spirit.
That's his exact motive, Koshi.
So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again.
It's kind of wild that this entire scenario is a result of one war.
If that happens, their hearts will grow wild.
This
and the
game is about a
future
group
will
of
be even
people
more
handling their
painful.
PTSD very poorly.
Yeah, Duke being the worst of
Even
it.
if that happens, it's the path we
Alexei
choose.
definitely wasn't good either.
No, not at all.
Even if we are
Two
hurt
different
or
methods.
stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
Duke
She's
is an
right.
eco-fascist who wants a genocide.
You'll
Alexei
never
is
find
just a
anything new
fascist.
if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
In a weird way, before we met Judith, she was kind of a Luddite.
Yeah, going it
yeah.
alone might be tough, but we're not
God.
alone. If one person
This is
can't do
awful.
it, then we do it together. I
We
finally
can't see his
learned that
face,
we
but
can
we can
walk
see his
together
face.
Like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone.
Look at Flynn trying to emote there. He's trying so hard.
But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another.
But I am an isolationist, and fuck you all.
However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future.
Like me.
You all surely understand that.
I can't concept anything further than my own ambitions.
It will be difficult, but that is reality.
God, those pants are dangerously low.
It will take what changes. Think
and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress. And we'll be there to support those who need it.
God, he looks great.
Do you think we could just like lift Flynn up and just like stab Duke with his head?
That's why knights exist.
I don't
Why
even need the
guilds
head, we
exist.
just got the shoulders. We just do like
There
a
are things you have to
tackle.
protect. But this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change. For those who can't see them anymore.
I really do like this, since it's very much like touching on his trauma, having lost both having lost Casey, but also realizing who Jaeger was.
Sucks to be him.
We are in contradiction.
Why does that sword have a hole in it? That's
However,
very
our
bad for a
feelings
sword.
the world are no different. How odd.
Granted,
No,
fancy
it's
swords
not.
in anime in general are actually bad.
The future we chose, what we see for the future, is different.
The future must be protected. If it is not, then destruction awaits.
We make the future. You trust the path you choose and create it.
That's why I killed 2 senators. I think that's why I'm like entirely okay with Duke being the villain, because he's not a dick about it for the most part. His final goal really sucks, but at least he's not awful about it.
It is inevitable.
He's just being stupid.
Come.
Stupid and stubborn. Yeah, basically Kawoshi. Like, the issue is, for a sword, you just want a plain naked blade.
We're gonna kill the Autophago, so stay out of the way.
Etching into it and all that shit, or carving it out, just makes the blade weaker.
240,000 HP sounds so mundane.
It really does after the 1 million.
Hang on a second. Gotta turn on everything else. We don't have a gimmick to worry about. I think I turned off Glimmer of Heaven and Bouquet for a very specific reason. I think Dark Chase should also be turned off. No, Dark Chase is fine. Yeah, that should be good for him. Rita,
What do you
Rita could cast literally anything else now.
What do you mean, albedo, Lane? Because when I think albedo, I'm probably thinking a different albedo.
Create a new future, so we don't have to repeat a terrible past.
We made this choice so humans and Enteleke
Also, look at the damage you're outputting.
Oh, I'm
Xenosaga.
Enteleke will regret that decision, and
That was so fast.
Now it's time for maximum rudeness.
Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
Look at
A bitch.
Look at that dog in the back.
You're pretty strong
That
yourself.
dog's real good.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer.
See, it's stuff like that where Duke is not spiteful towards us.
Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It's a shame all my stuff was in side quests.
It is. My path was set when the Autophagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state. That is the path I chose.
Look at
I
Estelle's
will die
weapon.
for that.
It's so
My
ridiculous.
friend, give me your strength.
I mean, yeah, I also like Carol's. That's for you to figure out, however.
And now we get to see his angel trigger.
Fuck off, Kawoshi. Let's go fuck yourself.
Time for the rude boy.
Spirits? You fools. How could the Enteleke agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain.
I think that should
We
do
did
it.
The Entelekea became spirits.
The world is trying to take on its natural form.
You're just clinging to the past.
All the people of the world decided this together. So get out of the way!
Accept your fate, Duke.
I even got the secret mission.
It's great. You never got to see the cool move.
Nope, because there's a phase 3. Because guess what's happening? Guess how stupid we are.
What's going on?
Impossible. This is the Spiral Draco.
Yeah, he references this here, and nobody knew what the fuck the Spiral Draco
The
was.
Fel Arms are reacting to Dane Nomos. And what's that light surrounding Duke?
Dane Nomos and the tower are combining to restore the power of the Fel Arms. But how?
I'm digging the song.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty Matoi Sakuraba.
And now Duke has devil triggered.
Oh hell yes!
Because Duke has a certain secret. He's a Fel Arm.
What's going on?
Are these the Fel Arms in their true form?
They're nothing like they used to be.
They best batten down the hatches for this.
Now, the ancient king of the Entelekea will fight at my side. It is the will of the very planet, the will of Terca Lumares itself.
That's completely valid, however. I also don't watch TV.
But also, hey, we get the good boy unlocks. I don't know if
I liked Raven side-eyeing his fucking weapon.
We decide our own sense of right and wrong. The rest, I leave to my sword.
It's great that we have the devil out.
You have been persuaded, I see. Perhaps it is for the best. Join me now in battle for the sake of this world.
So I believe the implication is that Duke has a Hermes Blastia keeping him alive. But also, I believe... Oh god.
Wow, that's
Are they-
garbage.
The question is, are they on? I don't know if the power is up to snuff. Because I don't know if it's backwards compatible with my kills. But we get combo +3 with this.
Yeah, but who cares?
What does Carol get? Carol gets skills he already has. Raven gets Burst Hold. Finally? This is when he gets Burst Hold? And, wow, Rita gets nothing from hers. Holy shit. Let's play with this and see if it actually keeps this. It does not. I have to build it up from square fucking one.
Ew. Why?
Well, might as well cook the Vesperia too.
Time for the bottles.
Yeah, but also
you could just sit on him.
No choice but to unleash my.
Yeah, I also want to scan him.
Oh, is he gonna do the funny big dick move?
That's what I'm hoping he's gonna do.
Yeah, well, we're not done yet either.
Such strength.
Oh, he's just talking.
What is it that drives you?
The courage to walk the path we choose. Trust in
Yeah, I
our
thought it'd just go
friends.
after go off of your like passive kill count.
That's what I thought too. At least that's what I was led to believe.
It is all just make-believe. Delusions people have made. Soon
Do the funny big dick move.
I think he does it at half health, but I'm just kind of stacking limit balls right now.
But they can be built up again.
If you trust someone, they will answer your calls.
I'm sure we can reach each other.
I disagree. Not everyone likes to pick up.
Come on, you gotta understand, right?
Come, defeat me. Prove to me the strength of your conviction.
Oh, So, funny thing, he just used one of Judith's abilities.
Okay, there we go. You're prepped.
He's also using some of Raven's techniques. Are you gonna say the funny thing? Are you gonna do the damage funny, man?
Do the thing, Duke. Duke, you little bitch, do the thing.
Your very beings within my grasp. Brave Vesperia!
The thing that sucks about that is that it heals him. Also, that did fuck all to us.
Yeah, because you are supremely overleveled.
To fuck him up.
Show him what a real Mystic Art is.
Ah, goddammit.
The teleporting is what really fucks up the combo.
Well, I ruined it. He teleported a lot and I just could not.
It's fine.
Wow, that
It still takes it like a bitch.
Just wrap it up already.
I just blinked and I just did my combo and he was dead. What happened?
You are profoundly overleveled is what happened.
I'm a little sad that the fell arms weren't active.
I mean, they were active. The problem is you need to level them up once you activate them.
I could not keep my
Basically, if you
promise.
wanted them to be useful, you should have done it earlier.
Yeah, but you...
Which sucks. A lot of ass.
I don't know what a Lucifer was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me.
But yeah, that was the last piece of lore, is that Duke
But
was...
if Lucifer fought for humans
I'm
during
pretty
the
sure
Great War,
it's implying that Duke has
then I
a
don't
funny
think he'd
heart
want
like
his friend to
Jaeger and
reject
Raven.
humanity.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world, peace for all living things.
And the rest of it's the same.
Hurry!
Oh yeah, like that was
I'm
the
on
last
it.
bit. It's just the reveal of what exactly Duke is.
Here we go. Estelle,
A chump?
synchronize. Judith, give me support. Okay, understood. Yuri, let's go.
I want to say he wanted to be a martyr.
We're counting on you, boss.
I love these DBZS squats. As Satan saves the day.
Why not, Kuoshi? It's called fan service. Anime.
That's how you know we've beaten the game.
Big titty water lady.
Water is a symbol of life.
Water, the symbol of tits. Bizorp.
I'm still wondering what those port Blastia were supposed to be. Because all the barrier Blastia were weapons? Except I can't figure out what those ones at the port were that look like stars.
You know what? It's none of your business.
Probably not. I like how none of this matters for Estelle. She can still do her stuff.
Fucking, what's happening? Are you passing a kidney stone, Yuri? Jesus.
Look, when you're making Heavenly Blade Wing, it takes a lot of effort. I like how the Adaphagos is also like a big octopus.
Over? Oh, no way. Our plan isn't working.
No,
Oh no,
it's
you know what
okay.
this ending is,
Just a
Torpo?
little more.
What?
It just
It's
needs
the
a little
ending
more
to
power.
Evolution.
But how? There isn't any more.
Everything is the ending to evolution.
It's gotta work.
This can't be how it ends.
Only difference here is there's no head and shoulders.
Yeah, that's true.
Because everyone's hair is already fabulous. Look at Duke's hair.
Yeah, he went through 3 phases of a boss fight and his hair is still fine.
Yeah, like that man does not even have like any hair care regimen, and it's just that nice.
Damn it, come on!
I guess that's what happens when you have an artificial heart?
Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yes, amigo. Hang on, what? Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Time to tickle that butthole. Or was repeat during the everybody party say something? I wonder why the dog didn't say anything.
Yeah, he just doesn't appear. Look at that. It's because Repeat doesn't feel the need to, you know, give Yuri positive affirmation, because he knows. They both know. Repeat's always got his back.
That is the most powerful feather ever. We've killed so
tickle,
many
tickle.
people with it.
Tickle, tickle.
Spirits? You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelekea who became Autophagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Autophagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
I mean, we actually learned that, Raven.
Beautiful.
We learned that Entelekea that do their job too hard become the Autophagos.
It's so beautiful. I love murdering it.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone.
Now you have to make proper
But we chose that path,
fortifications.
so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
God, in that scene,
Yeah,
Duke
well,
looked
that's
younger than
because
Yuri.
I'm not alone.
That's because Duke is incredibly pretty.
Hey, Duke. See you
His neck is
around.
also very long.
Oh no, we did the ambiguous sacrifice in Act 2, amigo.
Yuri!
Also, Yuri got stabbed in Act 2.
What is that wheel on his chest?
That's supposed to be Flynn's Blastia.
Blastia, these nuts.
That's the last time you're gonna make that joke ever.
That's what you think?
When the fuck are we gonna talk about Blastia ever, Torpo?
I don't know, we'll find a way.
I mean, we'll probably get one within the week when we just talk about this game and how long it was. But like, next month you're not even gonna say Blastia these nuts.
No, Blastia, these nuts. Don't worry about it.
God, I'm gonna wake up for work tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucking miserable, but hey, we in fact did all of it. Look,
Just gonna tweet out the line, Blastia, these nuts. No context. You can't stop me.
No. The way you do that is you schedule it and you at me to just piss me off. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself for my break in between this and Vesperia.
Finally, it's time to play the new Lunacid update and also go for the secrets.
I was thinking about that, yeah. I'd be like, what, a day or two stuff? I also kind of wanted to see if I can make fucking Egypt work again in fucking, Dreadmore. I keep failing that fucking run, it's awful.
How much time have I put into Lunacid?
Play Resident Evil, I did that last year.
I have put 16.7 hours into Lunacid.
Nice. I don't know why, but I like Estelle's face here.
It's the little cat face.
We've never seen Estelle be mischievous, and it's funny.
I saw Lulane, don't worry. I have eyes.
And yeah, I just really like the ending. Like, no big dramatic romantic pulls, no nothing. It's just everybody goes back to their lives. And Rita invents gasoline.
She's cooking meth, dude.
I like this look here as she explodes something. And then just like immediately after figuring out explosives, she discovers aeronautics for the express purpose of hanging out with her wife. Look at those two. The best couple ever.
I don't know about the best couple ever, but they're pretty good.
Meanwhile, Carol's just doing odd jobs.
I mean, that's basically what the guild's been doing.
Yup. I like this hero. Carol's like, where's my fucking money? I did all the work.
Yeah, it's true, Kuoshi. Tragically, they can no longer Blastia these nuts.
Yeah, because we got rid of all the Blastia. Now we have to do things like mundane things like arrest people with rope. It's also weird seeing Raven be a cop now.
See, because their name's Spirits, I was gonna try to like just slide in a ghost blowjob joke, but I couldn't figure out a way to make it work.
Yeah, Carol's like, this is just a baby dragon. What are you all worried about? I also like how... So the one thing I remember, like, I thought a lot of things about this ending, but I was wrong with them. I think the one thing I remember playing as a kid and not liking about this is that they didn't confirm the Yuri-Judith pair. Which is kind of a shame considering how much they imply it.
You mean the raw-ass fucking tension?
Yeah. But, like...
I do really like this art style. It's very cute.
Yeah. But, like, I for some odd reason, I remember them, like, backing down super hard on the Restel pairing, but no, turns out they kept it. And shocker to me, they have a canon pairing name in-game. What the fuck?
Look, it's Patty! She got her own ship and everything.
Yep, Patty got her own guild back up and running.
Good for her. I'm proud of her.
Now that she knows she's Ivory, she can shut the fuck up about it. She could also Totsugeki with the best of them. Man, you'd think, like, Estelle would just write in her t-shirt or something.
Yeah, she kind of needs to take that dress off. It's a bit much for at home.
Yeah. I like this song a lot. It's such a good song.
I really like these little drawings, though. I think they're very good.
Repeat Golf is the funniest.
Repeat's fucking him up.
I distinctly remember a frame where it confirms that Repeat wins, but...
I like solemn fucking Yuri there. Man, Yuri's just going full tits out, ain't he?
It's a weird scenario because, like, not a lot of Tales characters are as subtle as Yuri in some ways. Because, like, look back to fucking Abyss, where Luke just kind of beats you over the fucking head with his regrets. Meanwhile, Yuri's just kind of like, you can tell that he hates it, but he doesn't like let it run his life. I mean, look at this. He's breaking into like the guardhouse just to hang out with his buddy.
Yeah, for a quickie, yeah. Lynn is definitely a bottom.
Yeah. I don't know why, but Tyson's face there is so lazily done and
Yeah.
amuses me.
This is another thing I appreciate about Yuri is that he's a grown-ass fucking adult.
Yeah, right? 21, grown-ass adult. Hey, look at this bitch that stabbed me. Tried to kill me after I saved the world. Witcher, though, Witcher's cool.
I'm proud of her. She's doing good.
And yeah, these two got it the worst.
I'm glad they're doing alright, though.
Yeah.
And Duke's here just being like a fucking Disney princess out in the woods.
You mentioned it before, but yeah, he really is just a Disney princess, isn't he?
And yeah, also the monsters are much less aggressive due to the lack of air.
Yep.
Now when does he start singing in his incredibly deep voice?
I see a world with less air in the air.
I do really like Duke's design, though.
And that was Tales of Vesperia. Like, I'm pretty sure we said everything there is to say at this point, but god damn, it felt good coming back to this game.
I still have one more thing to say.
No.
It's a good fucking game.
Okay.
To blast you at these nuts.
I hate you so much. That was good. You got me there.
The best part is, I wouldn't have said it if you didn't mention anything.
Oh, man.
I was just gonna say, it's a damn good game.
Bravo, bravo.
I win.
So, there is one last thing I'd like to do. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because...
No, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it.
No, it's possibly a VOD killer, that's why I'm afraid.
Oh, is it playing the opening?
Yeah. It cut the first...
You can cut it out in a highlight.
That's the thing, I don't know if it'll hit the whole video.
Well, no, what I mean is you can cut it out in the highlight when you just, highlight it for saving.
Yeah, what I'm saying, like, if it mutes the VOD, the highlight will be muted. But I don't know how much they're gonna mute.
So in my experience, if it's muting something, it's muting the offending material. It's only if it's particularly egregious that you might get a strike, but normally it's just the offending material.
Well, let's let it play one last time and see what happens.
And if you're really worried, when you make the highlight, you can just cut it out.
Yeah.
That's not it.
That's an attract mode, which I didn't know this game had.
Look, man, I've been doing this shit for a while. I occasionally play music for my playlist. I have learned what will and won't get you in trouble.
I'm shocked that this intro got me in trouble, I'm not gonna lie.
Bamco, while good in a lot of respects, they're always weird about their anime openings.
I'll do those tomorrow. We're all tired here.
I'll just refund.
Yeah, menace me with it tomorrow.
This is a longer stream than expected.
Yeah, it turns out doing 3 layers of a mega dungeon kinda suck ass.
Let's see.
I just want to listen to this song again.
Whoops, I think I accidentally rejected the wrong one. Well, whatever. And then I'm going to clear your fucking queue. This is a lot more mundane than I expected.
I mean, that's kind of the whole thing about Tales of Vesperia, is that it's a lot more down-tone than the rest of the Tales games.
It's more like this is a lot more poppy than I expected.
Yeah.
It's not that I dislike it, it's just different than I expected. Like, man, want to talk about openings. Arise's first opening is very good, but its second opening is hot fucking trash.
I love how they hella imply the Flynn-Yuri rivalry.
And here's Duke! Hi, Duke! Hey!
This is a weird one to imply. You never get this. I guess they wanted to make Raven look cool?
Literally impossible. Here's Patty too! I actually ended up liking Patty more than I thought I would.
Same, honestly.
Even the initial impression. Judy's great. Judy is always great.
Yeah.
Flynn takes some time.
That's because Flynn had to be the antagonist for most of the game.
It's more like he's a foil for Yuri.
Yeah, better than fucking Suzaku, that's for sure.
That's because Suzaku just loves the taste of boot leather.
Oh, and with that statement, Tales of Vesperia is done.
It is very, very good.
It is very, very done. Thank you, Torpo, for sticking around for most of it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad all of you who stuck around enjoyed it too. And for those who watched the archives, thank you for watching it. I hope you also enjoyed it.
Nerds.
I'm gonna fucking lie down.